Okay, we should have audio now. Uh, Literally no idea what just happened there. OBS just decided I don't have a microphone. So there you go. But now I do have a microphone. Hopefully I should sound normal. I didn't change anything crazy. I have literally no idea why that was like that. You're gonna have a black screen for just a second. OBS will take a moment to pick up on air. It is. All right, well, those wheels, they be a turning. They be a turning. Yep, that's going to be super awkward. I'm going to have to remember to put a timestamp in here for later viewers. The worst part was I did all my audio checks, and I do my audio checks in my audio software and not on OBS, so I didn't notice that OBS just decided it wasn't going to pick things up. So there you go. There you go. Let me back up here because I missed a whole bunch of stuff. Thank you very much, Slice, for the gifted membership. Apparently, I lost that beginning of chat there, so I don't have that. But congratulations to whoever got that. Thank you very much, Slice. Very generous. Breaking the bad stream here. I'd been almost a whole week since we'd had a membership or a super chat. Starting to think nobody loved me anymore. Super mute. I literally have no idea. OBS just was cranky. Just decided it didn't want to connect to the microphone for whatever reason. Andre, welcome in. The godly mute button? No, it wasn't on a mute button. It was not a mute button. I have done that before. Hey, Blaster, it's been a minute. 20 gifted memberships. Thank you very much, my friend. Very generous of you. Congratulations to Donnie. We have always lived in the castle. Daiping, Ningaflim, Rommel, Irene, Yansmore, Calden, Stormblessed. Now you've really done it. The Levenant, Sebdos Arindagos. I almost said Gratz Slice, but Gratz anyways. Raphael Arajo, Astra Jinga, Furious Defiler. Oh, yeah, ooh, yikes. Callie Hinson, Sakura Witch, Kel, Balo, Salostar, Okir, and Doom Guy. Whew. Okay, I got through there. Hey, Daniel, welcome in. Sings, good to see you. I saw Wampert earlier. Hopefully he still is awake. Snake stole the whole mute button. Yeah, definitely did. Let me get... I'm all thrown off. I was so ready, guys. I swear I was so ready today. I was sitting here for 5 minutes before I hit go live. Oh my goodness, now I'm all thrown off. Snakes have stolen the unmute button. They better not have. Give me a sound feedback here, guys. Is everything sounding okay? So I'm not the only one with no audio. Uh-oh. Audio achieved. Okay. Sounds good, says Blaster. Okay. All right. I'm caught back up in chat. I'm shook to my core, but we're going to do it anyways. That's exceedingly worrisome. I've been fiddling with sound in the background, trying to fix a little audio buffering glitch I have. And you guys probably don't even notice it, but when you listen to your own voice, you hear it distinctly. And I get like 2 of them an hour, which makes it incredibly hard to tech. So it is what it is. Hey, Rosaria, welcome in. Okay, well, now that I'm all completely frazzled here. Okay, let's do this. So I'm going to close out of here. Let's get us rolled in, and then we'll chit-chat a little bit more. I feel like anyone who's going to make it has probably made it at this point. We are in Late Age, of course. We are ourselves playing Desert Tombs, Late Age Satis here. We are going to use... Wait. Time out. We got to be creating world. Twirling... Man, I am so off the game. Oh, what a start. What a start. Twirling Seas, Double Cave, Wraparound. This is going to be Late Age Satis stream. It's going to go very smoothly now that we got all those 1%ers out of the way. We're going to turn it up to difficult. And I am going to say random land nations. I'm tired of fighting relay. We seem to be getting them like every game. So screw off relay. We are going to be Satis ourselves. I didn't really have anybody I specifically felt like throwing in here. There's, I mean, so many of these are really good, but we're not really involved with tons of these. Ithium, vaguely. relay is the only, yeah. But you'd think if you had pure random, it would only be picked one out of like whatever this is, 30 times or whatever. But we seem to be like, I don't know, 80% relay games. So if the game rolls an underwater, yeah, that's true. Put in the Nagas. Okay, yeah, we haven't really done much with Batala. I'm all right with that. And one cold nation. Yeah, will they actually roll cold though? We'll do Vettenheim. There we go. Oh, Lucible says, don't forget, guys, if you like the game but not bought it yet, Dominion 6 is currently 35% off on Steam. Yeah, we are in the Steam summer sale, so all kinds of goodies there. I usually wait till towards the end of the sale before I make any purchases, but I'll try to do it early enough that I can let people know whatever deals I decide to snag this time around. I try not to buy things on release, although I'm doing it a bit more than I normally would just because that's how you cover things on YouTube, so is what it is there. Shadow Empires is also on sale. Oh, there you go. All kinds of goodies. Okay, let's get in there. Let's get in there. All right, I am going to use our big Doom Bless here. We've got Fate Weaving, Mending Bones, Reforming Flesh, and Blood Vengeance. So quite a lot. We are coming in at Dormant, but we're not really going to make much use of this year one, so that's going to be just fine. We'll have to somehow survive year one, so that'll be a bit of a thing, but I think we'll be okay here. Can I make heat? I could go heat higher, and I could lower the misfortune. You know what? I think I'm going to do that. I would rather have everyone die than have people die and have bad events. So we're doing a bit of a Hellbless here. Again, not something I normally play, but I feel it is justified for this nation. Undead Command. I'm going to summon in Undead Leadership is the plan. Those scales. That's right. Hey, if we turn the entire world into wastelands, we have a wasteland recruit troop. It's all right. All right, let's do that. Oh, never mind. I can't do that. There was a reason. I have to have a misfortune for Fate Weaving. That's right. It's like I knew what I was doing or something. Okay, well, there it is. We'll have the one misfortune. Kleegif, I'm sure things will go very well for you. All right, we are going to allow renaming, and I'm going to load in my normal settings. 10553, as we always do. And world-wise, just renaming is on. Okay. Sunaj says, I've never had the cojones for a Hellbless. You got to do it on the right nations. You definitely wouldn't want to do it on somebody who has like really mediocre sacreds. It also helps if you have free spawn sacreds like we're going to be using here. How'd that blitz go today, by the way, guys? I didn't really see much chatter about that. Andre what? Okay, let's see how we did. We're on top of a cave entrance, which does have at least one throne in it. 3 entrances. It's probably these 3 right here, so this is probably the other cave system. Ooh, we got one way over there. All right. We do have a wasteland. That's not special particularly, other than we can do some recruiting there. Let's turn on our Dominion candles. What do we got? Splendor, Sorcery, Shattered, First Age Gia, Artificer, Water Inner, Zeal Second, Ice, Brass, and Deep Waters. Okay. Nothing I'm like jumping out of my seat for. Sorcery would be pretty cool. Artificer would be nice. All right. And who'd we get? So we have Pangea, Patala, Arcus of Folly, Vettenheim, and Atlantis. Man, we've been getting a lot of Atlantis too lately. Because the river... not bad. Okay, 2 rivers. No, the rivers are fine. You can pull resources over rivers. You just can't pull resources up out of the sea or from the land into the sea. Land fish are back. Danger lakes, yeah. Luckily, we can fight underwater. Now, will we beat Atlantis underwater? Probably not, but maybe we could take one of the lakes before they get there, if we get lucky. Okay, yeah, this will play. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We're not actually connected to Summers Ridge. There's a mountain right here, but that also means that we have the resources of a mountain. So we have waste, rivers, and mountains. So low income. We have mountains, which is also low income, excellent resources, more magic sites. That's not going to be relevant. And we have river for high income. I mean, that's not the worst I've ever seen. How'd we do on resources? I mean, considering we have no expansion, 76 isn't the worst. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Next decision we have to make is, are we going to prophetize a starting guy or are we going to do an undead? And I think I'm probably going to do an undead. How did we do on research? We had drain 1, so we get like jack all. Yeah, we got ult and a half. Not the worst thing ever, but not useful. I'm actually going to rush for Revive King. So we're going to immediately start going for Enchant 2. And I will probably prophetize either him or if he's still not out and we can get a Holy 3 summoned in. I'm going to go for big snakies. Like I said, this is going to be rough at the very beginning here. We do start with an assassin, and these guys can expand if you're lucky. We'll see. What spells do we have? We do not have any of our summoning. We'd have to get enchant 1 before he would. That would be unfortunate. I think I'm actually going to have him research. You're going to patrol. We start with the city guard and these light infantry, which I'm not the biggest fan of. I actually like the medium infantry for expanding, if I can afford them. City guard, conversely, yeah, it's 3 more resources, but in this case, I could get 10 of these guys. So I think that's what I'll do. Up top, we of course have our 3 commander points. Ideally, we want to be spamming lots and lots and lots of Keepers of the Tomb. But in this case, I do want to get a little bit of research going. So I think we're going to grab a couple Reborns before we switch over. Again, I really want that enchant 2. Did we luck out? Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I'll tell you what. What if we just got one of those guys and we bid all of our money on these elephants? That would let us expand at least once. But people are talking about maybe a late-age Machaca. Return of the Hyenas. No, Return of Lion. Hyena, get out of here. Get out of here. Spiders aren't saying sorry. Oh, cats will eat spiders, so don't worry about it. Rhino cavalry, that would be cool. That would be really cool, like a super heavy cav. Elephants expand. Yeah, I'm sure this will definitely not backfire on me. Anything else I need to do? That's really it. All right, let's roll. All right, Babel, calm down. We're started. We're in. I'm all thrown off my game now. Okay, a proclamation from Arcus Fall. So only they made it. We did not get the elephants. Vetenheim getting them. That is unfortunate. Light infantry, crossbow, heavy infantry. Heavy cav. These are our 2 choices. We have nowhere else we can go. I think we have to soak the heavy crossbows. I'm not certain we can kill the heavy cav. So let's grab what we got. Pop on here. Hey, we got an undead already. Nice. Welcome in, little buddy. Here you go. Actually, you should probably be here. All right, so we would want to hold and attack closest, hold and throw closest. This is a crapper leader, so he can't even do formations. All right, please don't fail me, buddy. Please don't fail me. All right, we're going to need an actual leader that can actually do formations. Let's get started with a keeper. And then again, I would really like to do mediums if I can, so we'll do what we can there. Did we get a new merc? We didn't. Man, how unlucky on the mercs this game. The one game I actually want mercs, and we don't get anything. That is also really rough that while we are a 4-connection capital plus an underground entrance, you know what? Only 30. Well, I wouldn't get resources, so we do need to do this first. Our undead can fight down there just fine, though, so hopefully we can make something happen there. We really need this to go through, though. Like, really need this to go through. And I have no spells that would help us, so sending them out wouldn't help. I could try to assassinate here, but if there's a heavy cav, we're unlikely to be able to kill him unless we have at least summon skeleton. Yeah, we're gonna need 3-ish more turns for enchant to come through. You know what? I think I'm gonna wait on that. We may need a little bit more magic before I do that. Yeah. Yeah. All of your dudes swim. Very true, but 90 barbarians and 50 heavy infantry with crossbowmen, neither one of those is going to be viable. Not yet, at least. We got to get the ball rolling, which means we really need to take these two. Maybe. We at least have length 3 weapons. These guys are pretty susceptible to being repelled. I really wish we had gotten a merc. Aloha End. Really interested if the Astral and the Reborn changes things. I mean, it's not a problem, but it's I wouldn't say it's nation defining or anything. Underground cave might have good resources. Correct. All right. Let's see. Let's see if I earn my karma after our sound issues. Okay, so we want... Oh, and I didn't fix my leader, I don't think. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Round counter, level 2T. Okay, good. That could have gone very badly. We're just getting shredded by those crossbows. Luckily, this was a very, very light province. First group is already retreating. We take the day somehow. Okay. Ooh, lad. Okay, that was not the best. Let's fix this. Hold. Okay, what do we got? 50, mostly crossbows, light infantry, militia, and infantry. That's a maybe. Crossbowmen and heavy cav. My goodness, that would eat me alive. Okay, now this is claiming there's only 20. We do have some reinforcements. Hold an attack closest. I do think we are going to immediately... I didn't save it. I do think we're going to reinforce here. I'm going to switch leaders, essentially. You go there, and you go there. Hold and fire closest, hold an attack closest. Yeah, there's not much else I can do. All right, one of you here. Actually, you get the safer spot. All right, we basically just pray that this isn't like 20 heavy cav. Again, if I was to send these guys, do I have anything useful? Literally no. We get hand of death them. I don't think we're going to be hand of deathing them. Okay, now we did get about 30 more resources there. Can I... What I'd love to do is Falchineers, but yeah, we would get 4 of these. Not even 4 of these. So not going to happen yet. We're going to stick with the medium infantry for now. I'm probably going to have to come back here, and then we swim across, maybe? Okay, so that means I don't need a leader. Again, I want to get a little bit of research going before we get the snake production started. This is such a bad starting position for expansion. We have a merc. We still don't have another merc. What the heck? Boo. Boo, I say. Also, of course, my candles splurge out in a direction I'm not going. Would have actually been kind of relevant to have them here. Heavy Cav Drifto. No Drifto. We have banned drifting. What age of Satis is my favorite to play? I'd say it's a tie between middle age and late age. I like the undead thing that late age has going on, and I like the terraforming that middle age has going on. I like the sobeks. I played a lot of sobek in Smite. But Heavy Infantry and City Guard also exist. Yep. Yep. They have some good new guys, like the Halberdier is an excellent addition. The Crossbow's an excellent addition. But a lot of these guys are just the same thing all the way through. We haven't really progressed that much. Banefire. Yeah, I'm hoping to do some Banefire tonight. We'll see how things go. I thought last week was going to be an easy stream too, and look where that got me. Hang on 1 second. My OBS did not reconnect part of this to the stream. Will you please reconnect that? Nice. Okay, good. Maybe OBS decided to be on better behavior now. Okay. Please, please, please. We need a win. We really need a win. Or we need to decimate them so I can easily win next round. But preferably we would win here. 18 protection versus our measly 13 spears. This is the problem. Sobek was great in Smite. My favorite was Ymir, though. I usually played Arena, so Ymir was not particularly great in Arena. Alright, come on, boys. Yeah, kill the squishy humans. Maybe we can get the horses to rout via morale. We are on some leadership in theory, but yeah, they're just killing. Nope, this is gonna be a retreat. I don't even think we killed a heavy cav. All right, and my brand new leader is not gonna make it off field. He's totally gonna get run down. 2 damage. Come on, nope, and dead. Oh, and now we get the candle. Thanks, game. Very cool. All right, well, I'm gonna need double leadership because we're gonna have to go pick people up. I'm gonna continue taking the mediums. I'm gonna be very sad. We did get a death 2. That's at least something. We will get enchant 1 done next turn. And mercs. Wet ones. Yeah, I definitely like the wet ones. 250. I mean, money is not really my problem right now. Maybe not that much for the wet ones. That much. All right, let's see how we do. Research and enchantment 1 is done. We have got the wet ones. Okay, wet ones. I do think I'm going to try to get them because we can't get to the water easily. We could go here, but then I can't get to the water. So I think we're going to have the wet ones try to take the cave for us. 30 enemies in their Bakemono show. Even a wet one might be able to beat a Bakemono show. Maybe. All right. Man, you know what we didn't need tonight was stereotypical Babel expansion. All right, you go there. You patrol here. Give us another round. Yeah, resources still... I will get some of my sacreds, even though they're not stellar. I do just like them as a troop, frankly. But I'm not going to do that until resources aren't so constraining. All right, can we get started on him? 40, so 2 turns until enchant 2. Once we get enchant 2... don't want any of that. What do I want? Construction 5 for Amulets of the Dead would be pretty nice. We can start climbing our Evo up until we at least get Shadow Bolt. That gives us some offense. Banefire darts at 4. I don't hate Shadow Bolt. Conjuration. I don't think I'm going to be doing any early conj. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be doing any early conj. Alteration. Not really either. Okay, so let's do something like this. Maybe I'll probably come back and mix this up. Yeah, what a rough go here. What a rough go. That bounce, man. The funny thing is, that candle might have changed the outcome there, because if we hadn't run, we might have been able to break the human morale, the footman morale. Yeah, because we're going to be at one province, and then next turn I'll be able to attack this. Hopefully we get our underground expansion, because this is pretty bad. And pretty bad. Do it. Too many crossbows? Too many crossbows indeed. Crossbows and heavy cav. All right. Please tell me you can fight a group of Bakemono show. What do they got with them? Okay, they are going to skelly spam me. I think we'll be okay. Wetlands have shark skin armor. Yep, there's the undead. Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? And you died. You died. So I don't even get to take a second attempt. Ay. Okay. All right. It's going to be like that tonight, is it? I was somewhat prepared. Every time I think we're going to have an easy nation, I have the absolute assiest expansion possible. All right. We are going to attack closest in a line. We're going to stay behind said line. I think we're going to mix this. We're going to attack closest. Actually, we'll have you guys attack rear. Maybe we can get cheeky in there. I can take that underground province, but I would need to recruit another leader. All right, if I'm going to take the turn and get leadership, let's just get a surplus of leadership. Man, womp womp. Also, I need a death 3 to do Tomb King. And to do a Tomb King, I need 23, so we're actually going to get that really soon. I'll tell you what, just get me the one I actually need, and then let's get one Sauromancer. It looks like we're going to prophetize one of those guys, since it's come to that. We could start reanimating. Oh, we are definitely going to. So we'll get that Sauromancer. That should be the turn I have enough gems to get a big boy. We'll prophetize him, and then we will either chariot or we'll snake. We'll see. All right, are we going to bounce a third time this game? The first one here was understandable. That was a 50-50, but that underground one, I'm a little salty on that one, I'll be honest. Yeah, our little piddly 13 spears just cannot handle heavy cav. We need our halberdiers for this. Or at least the falchineers. Okay, we are on the leadership. We did kill the priest. Apparently my leadership wants to get in on this. That's horrific. Okay. We did manage to chew our way through it. And now here at least we can get some repels. Wow, you gotta be kidding me! And you're gonna kill both my leaders? Man, what the heck did I do today to deserve this? I don't think I deserve this today. Is either one of you going to make it off? Because it would be really helpful if one of you could survive. Nope. No, you're not. Well, at least he took one guy with him. Woo, lads. Woo, lads. Maybe you should re-roll. Nope. That's not how we roll around here. Nope. we are just going to be in incredible amounts of pain for the next 7 hours. How many people are over here? Decent amount. Down to 10 enemies. 2 to 1. And it's only the heavy infantry. All right. We should... we should be able to take that. He says nervously. All right. Sauromancer will come out next turn. We're going to be fighting barbs. I'm just going to need bodies, though. We're still going to have to just stick to mediums. I'm not going to have any leadership. Can I get the sad trombone, please? Maybe the AI is having just as many problems? Could be, could be. We didn't end up with a very good expansion area. Too many crossbows and heavy cav. All right, come on, guys. Come on. I think we're starting to develop a complex here. Come on, you got this guy completely surrounded. How we doing? Our 12 morale. It's not even like we're using low morale troops here. Okay, his leader is engaged in combat. As is ours. And we... Wow. Okay. All right. All right. It's gonna be like that, is it? All right. Give me the assassin. Is there any chance I can get him to work? I don't think so. Because I still... No, I do have it now, right? Yeah. 2 animate skeletons. Give my eagle eyes. And then fire closest. All right. All right. And you are going to do a revive king. We're going to have to make more leaders. Just give me 3 of them since we're doing it anyways. Actually, give me 2 of those and a priest. Yeah. I love lizard. Man, do you notice the need for the predator lizards? We really, really miss having our predator lizards. They were very cool guys. All right. Would you reanimate a tomb worm for me, please? Where are we at here? On 1. Okay. Man. Man. Okay. All right. Stop making sad spears. Well, we can't afford halberds, man. We can recruit 4 of them a turn. 4 halberds are not going to do anything. All right. Lugal, the hope of our nation. You're not actually Lugal, though. Unfortunately, I've lost the beginning of chat when we had to do our reset there. The first chatter that I don't recognize having a prophet. Wilhelm. Oh, and I lost the name. No. No, is it still there? It's still there. Oh, it's not typing. Wilhelm Moreria. All right, Wilhelm. You have an uphill battle, my friend. Become our prophet. Become the lizard we need. I can't remember the last... I think it was EA Statist we had a stream that started this bad. Who said Tokyo Drift, by the way? I think you did this. I think you did this. All right. You are going to be on retreat. And you're going to be on temple duty. No, not a retreat for you. Although you probably will retreat. You there. Line formation. Stay behind troops. Attack closest. Surely this time. Surely this time. We will definitely get it. There's no way we lose again. Surely this time. Not yet. I'm going to use those guys to go underground, but just not quite this second. Okay, and hold on. Do we have mercs? The monkey archers. If I could actually get them over here, I would actually probably take the monkey archers. Also, why do we not see anybody here? That's a little weird. Turn 9, 2 provinces. Ooh, lad. Are we going to witness the definition of insanity? We were born insane. All right, they're good to go. I'm probably still going to need one more of these. And then let's do a keeper. I would love to snag just a couple poison guys. This will ensure that we kill the barbs. Let's grab 5 of them. Because we are not having a happy day. This looks like I'm playing. See, I'm not above the common man. Well, we don't have anything to Hellbless yet. We gotta wait for the snakes to get up and running. All right, how did our assassination go? I hope we murder this idiot. How did you get hit for 10 and live? Because you leveled up so high that you got an HP and you had iron will. All right, fair enough. Next. You fed him. My entire chat has rage quit the game. Babble feeding again. Come on, lizard supremacy. Nice, we got this province on the first try, boys. First try. Excellent. You guys didn't believe. I can't believe you guys didn't believe. First try every time. Build me a temple. You collect the clowns. Go that way. Machakan troops. All right, we're going to have you go that way. You're in there. You're going to hold and fire closest. Hold and attack closest in a line. Okay. Line, poison. Hold, stay behind troops. Hold and fire closest. I'm pretty certain we'll be okay here, he says nervously. 121, so not stellar still. We have 1 point. Let's get another snake production up and running. Give me... Again, I would love to do halberds. I mean, we could get, what, 5, 6 of them? Halberds would get eaten by the crossbows that are surrounding us. Falchions, ditto, and they're actually more expensive. We could go over to heavy infantry. And here we get 6 or 7. I just can't do it. We just need to have enough bodies that we don't get wrapped. All right, Wilhelm. Reanimate. Now we could do chariots or we could do worms. And I think I want the worms for now. A few more worms and then we'll be able to go down here. Yeah, okay. For Serpent Dancers, I use Fire Shield Bless. Okay, yeah. Fire Shield and like Quickness would be a nice bless for those, but that's so expensive. 80% sure that the barbs win this. There's probably about 70 here. I do believe that. That throne. It does have Amazons on it, and we will be able to get those sacreds with our bless. It's not the stellar for them, but it's something. But not anytime soon, obviously. Frontline show. Did I not switch somebody? Thank you. Okay. I believe. All right, we got Evo done. That's Evo 2. Come on, team. Come on, team. Okay, this is actually less than 70. This is like 35-ish. So we lucked out in that regard. All right, breathe deep, boys. Breathe deep. And repel strongly. Breathe deep. Breathe deep. Smells like a college dorm in here. Yep, keep breathing. Keep breathing. I don't like this flanky thing we got going on here. Wow, we are gonna retreat. All right. Do we kill enough of them? Oh my gosh, no, we don't. Come on. Oh, the berserk guy carries it. Oh, he dies. Are we gonna be on the field? No, we get off the field just too soon. Oh my goodness gracious. Mew Mew, I blame you on this one. You didn't believe. You didn't believe. All right, so Usu is going to go claim that by himself. We're just going to hold a whole lot in the back. There should be no leadership there, so he'll just win. Next up is this clown patrol. Heavy infantry, light infantry, and crossbowmen. 50 of them. What do we currently have? That is definitely not enough to currently go. Lizards scurry away so fast. Not my leadership, unfortunately. Not my leadership. All right, I think 2, 3, 4, 6. I think this is enough. No, let me think here for a second. I don't have my bless yet, so I want the snakes behind them. And you can do a skeleton and then some fire darts. Be very careful with those, please. All right, take that, please. 50 again. I don't think we're going to be able to do that, so we're going to have to recruit again. 5 is about right here. Man. So sad. Get another one started. Reanimating. Reanimate worm. Okay, you can patrol. Yeah, you can't do anything with that. How many are here? 1. Not even worth my time to go get. Patrol. Okay, you are going to start assassinating. It's really too bad that the assassins are cap only. They're such a cool unit, but we're never going to have time to get them when we could get Tomb Keepers. I thought I was bad at expansion, make me feel good. Even for me, this is ridiculously bad. So it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, good. Yeah, if you wanted to go even further into Hellblessed territory, some extra fire resist wouldn't be a bad idea. You would need 2 sets of it to get to 10, which gets rid of the fire weakness for the worms. We can bless, or we can buff fire weakness if we have to. Come on, buddy. Okay, good job. Okay, keep going. Next. They are underground bowel. Yeah, I'm pretty confident here. Our undead are far braver than they were in life. We only resurrect the bravest skeletons. And then we had a guy leak through. That makes me nervous. Okay, good. Good job, team. Good job. Now, our snakes don't have their bless or anything up yet. This is literally just brought here for bodies. Okay. What else do we have? Yeah, this is going to be a little on the rough side. We do have that. So, we're just going to pop right back to the surface. We got what we came for. The enemies are routed. All right, let's see if we can win. If the enemies start routed, can we actually win? Okay, somehow we managed to win that one. Enemy candle, I don't love that. This would be a spot I'd love to build. I'm not clearing that anytime soon. We already got some undead spawning, but that's not going to be helpful at the moment. Okay, we're a little broke. Actually, I think we might now... Yeah, now we finally have the resources that we can do something different. What do we want? I think I want to try to get this stuff. Oh, and look who's here, Patala. Yeah, I definitely need to get over here. So I think I would like to go up to heavy. We're going to need a shielded unit because there's so many crossbows around. Okay, that's at least okay. That's at least okay. We also, hang on, we also could do our sacreds. Again, our bless doesn't really do much, but stat-wise, they're pretty good. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, you can preach for a turn because I don't have the money for you. Back at home. 40 units under that crippling crossbow fire. I think we're going to have to wait another turn. 30 pale ones. You know, pale ones... Yeah, that's just too many. If it was 1-to-1, we might be able to take them, but it's not, so. Pop up here. Anything else? Mercs. Obscuro, not really interested. So no. All right. Tried to assassinate. I like that we keep getting the bar here. Good job, team. I'm worried the stupid monkeys are going to steal this. Oh, they built a fort. Oh, don't love that. Okay, so mix this differently. So we're going to do... We're going to do fire and keep distance, ideally at the archers. This is going to be a little Tokyo drifty, so hopefully I don't fub this. Hold an attack closest. I want them to ideally be the target. Hold an attack closest. All right, we'll see if we can get a cheeky little throw off there. Okay, here I'm going to be broke this turn. Give me just a reborn, I guess. Please, sir, may I have some money? Okay, we have extra leadership here. We're reanimating our little hearts out. We should be seeing God any turn now. Apparently Steam decided to tell me that it's the Steam summer sale and there's great deals right now. You guys didn't know. I'm really sketch about them stealing that from me as I'm assassinating my way through it. I think I'm going to send the undead units that we have. Not ideal at the moment, but I don't want them to just get a freebie off of all my work. I know it's going to happen. That is how this game is going to go. Flood of Football says, my body is the machine that turns Steam sales into unplayed games. That sounded very Disco Elysium. Okay, run it. All right, Kleegif, you got your work ahead of you, my man. You got your work ahead of you. Okay, there's an off chance this is the last of the commanders. Okay. Come on, Skeleton, intercept. No, no, get him, Skeleton. Get him. How are you still alive, my friend? No, and now you're dead. All right, such that it was. The skeletons were too stupid. Clearly, my expansion is going into Patala. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Luckily, monkeys are known for their low magic resistance, and I happen to have Blood Vengeance as my bless, so yeah, that is the plan. All right, thank goodness. Okay, hang on a second, though. That didn't go how I thought that was going to go. What happened here? Excuse me? Where's the keep distance? Excuse me? Alright. Well, there we go. Alright, PD that. Hopefully we can take that. I do need somebody to do bless for all these things, so we're going to grab a Lizard King here. Patala. Let me pop in here. So Patala, they're the same troops they've had since EA. No real changes up until this point. So for us, I mean, this guy's the scary guy, but he's going to kill us if he hits us anyway, so that's kind of a moot point. He has weak range guys. All right, and same thing here. We're going to try to have our shielded guys take the brunt. I am going to make an attempt on this. Crossbowman's the highest number. It's pretty sketch. That's pretty sketch. Go in there. Yeah, we're getting a big boy. Give me the sacreds. I don't think so here. Yeah, keep giving me the mediums for now. I don't think the mediums are good troops, just so I'm clear here. The mediums are my budget option. They're the new Predator Lizard, but they're from Wish.com, so they're not very good. Also, what did I have for recruits here? Bakemono. Not really. I guess we could use the Bakemono Chief as a scout if we had to, but he's not great. I don't have... Pretty sure I do. Okay. I need to get some scouts out. No, I'm not going to sacrifice 3 troops for a scout this turn. All right, Cleegriff. Things haven't been going well in your absence, friend. That's all I have to say. I do think we are going to alchemy up. What would I need to get to 23 this turn? I would need 4, so I would need to do 8. Okay, that's a little too expensive. I was thinking about alchemying up for another big boy. All right, you got your temple in. Head over here. That's everything. So you're going to attack that. We're going to have to actually fight. Oh, we can nab those. Now, I'm not going to have a bless here, unfortunately. And you should step back. Actually, we should probably get somebody to start collecting a bunch of those undead. So let's do a ritual spell. Let's grab a king. Okay, yeah. Bakemono have 7 protection. Oh yeah, I wouldn't get Bakemono to fight. I do like them as patrollers. And you could do a little very light rating. Okay, next. Okay, good, good. Found Tomb, got him. All right, 2 fights. And this is the easier of the 2, I think. Oh god, maybe not. That's a lot of heavy infantry. And we don't have our bless up. Excuse me, heavy cav. Yeah. Yeah. Please run away, buddy. You're not gonna make it. Ripperoni, my goodness. Alright. How we feeling about snow fighting? Okay, we gotta clear through this relatively quickly because we have pretty withering crossbow fire. Okay, that wasn't terrible. Come on, get into those crossbows. Alright. At least somebody didn't flub it up this turn. Alright, light militia, heavy infantry. We have 39 units. I think I'll chance that. Okay, you. Do I want to bring these guys? Yeah, probably. In case we need... Oh, not you. In case we need to deploy... In case we need to deploy. Unburied. All right. Well, let's see how unburied you are. Go around and collect all those undead for me. And we need 2 turns until we can get another big boy. Okay, 2 points. Let's get more worms started. Use up our sacred points. I really would prefer the heavy infantry or the falchineers, honestly. How many of these can I get? So few. Yeah, we are definitely not scale, so you know it shows. This is why I hate Death Nations. It's all right. It's all right. It's all part of the plan. It's all part of the plan. Don't you even worry about it. We'll get there. Okay, you just preach to burn a turn. Research. Go. Battle in Kelgamore. People really rallying for the temple trainers. Okay, good job, team. That's how it's supposed to work. That's how it's supposed to work. Arena battle. I don't think we are arena battling. Let's actually get this set up. So we want to attack closest. No, let's not be greedy here. Hop over there. All right, so people are talking about the high priest for their temple trainer. Yeah, I guess we're so far behind. Extra bodies is extra bodies. We could grab a couple. All right, give me my sacreds. Give me my heavies. Okay. Don't worry, we have a fort built right here in Rame. We'll have that here in just a moment. Now, we're not going to be able to beat the heavies, or the heavy cav that we know is in there with this group. We hop down here. This is into, okay, this is into something that we could kill. Let's do that. $600 gold left. We did queue everything up. All right, I'm going to do another cheeky little temple. I do now have somebody out who can give me snake blesses. You would be the guy I'd like to do it. Okay, I'm not wanting to do that fight, but I'm so sketch on those darn monkeys getting it. Yeah, we're not going to move out quite yet. Could go down below. I don't think I want to go down below. Reanimate, 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 reanimate. Reanimate worms. We're getting there. Trust the blessed worms. We're getting there. We're getting there. You're not wrong, Never, but do remember we are playing from a major handicap after year one. Complete, utter lizard brain year one. Remember, we're on turn 16. This is not turn, like, 10. This is not good. We're definitely playing from behind here. I do agree, though, that we are probably ready to go out and site search. I'm going to wait one turn. All right, let's alchemy up one gem here. Actually, hang on. Yeah, let's alchemy up one gem. I want to do another summon before he leaves. So we're going to need one death gem. Ritual spell, give me another Tomb King. Babel be brave. I'm just a glutton for punishment. I don't think it would be very interesting to watch if I just re-rolled until we got an easy map and I did really well. So I play it like it's for keeps. I mean, what are we up to ever for refusing maps? 2 or 3, I think, in all this time. This has been a very profitable stream. Although, thanks to the generosity of Slice and Blasterbot, yes. Dominions has been struggling lately, I will say. So, hopefully people are enjoying it. I don't know if it's the summertime or what. Lizard Brain expansion sounds like my typical. Yeah, I can do, like, back when we used to play some multiplayer in 5, I would do like 30 expansion tests. I would have it down to a T. Turn 1 of multiplayer, God dies doing an expand. Like, what the heck? No plan survives contact with the enemy, I suppose. All right, cast our revive. Welcome in Kish. Reanimate some worms, please. All right, now Ninta here. Grab these guys. They're going to be bodyguards. You're going to be on retreat. And let's start here. What do we have here? An arena. Okay. Keep collecting those. Over here. One of the reasons I'm spamming the temples, we get more free spawn in higher Dominion. So I'm just trying to push that Dominion up, 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 so we can get more and more free spawn. Okay, yeah, I'm willing to do that. That's fine. That, no, I definitely do want these guys. I think we're done with mediums if I can help it. We've seen the extent that mediums can do. All right, can we beat the stinky pale ones? Now watch, these are going to be amazing pale ones compared to the ones that we got as mercs. That literally died to Bakemono, of all things. Yeah, take your sticks and stones elsewhere. Okay. 60 Zots. And this is a pretty big cave. Yeah, we are definitely going to be trying, nothing ever survives contact, to take this cave. This is not doable with these guys at the moment, though. So head back there. I would love to grab this so that the enemy can't have it. By the way, this is where a lot of my candles have been going, if you didn't notice. So when we had that bad beginning, all my candles were going underground. So grumble about that. Okay, we're all set up here. Mercs. We could get swordsmen. I wouldn't mind getting the swordsman. I think we're ready to roll here. So we're going to have you, we're going to have you, and we're going to have you. I think we're going to... Well, I guess it doesn't matter. We both border the same thing. Go here. All right, you are going to cast Skeletal Body, and then you're going to spam some Shadow Bolts, and you're going to cast spells. I can only do one group, so I can't really be too cheeky with these. In a line formation. In a line formation. No. I wish there was a confirmation on that. Hold an attack closest in a line. Hold an attack. No, closest. I think we'll have these guys try to do a hold and attack rear. All right, staying behind. We're gonna do bless. Okay, royal protection. This is the one that does magic resistance, but we need to spam it. So I'm gonna do royal power first, which is the same as power of the grave. Power of the grave. Extra speed and attack skill. This is not the same as quickness, just so people know, but it is really nice for them. So we'll pop one of those, and then we'll spam royal protection. Hopefully to have that pop off. Be right up there. You're heading here to do site searching stuff, so that's fine. So you're in the back. Right, let's spread you out. I wouldn't really want any of you to get killed, but just in case a random bolt or something lands there. But I guess you're weird. Why are you weird? Yeah, late age definitely is noticeable how few gems you get. Last game, I think, was a good example of that. We searched hard, and we did not have an impressive gem income. Slice is very impressed. By the way, I don't know if you walked away there, Slice, but thank you for the gifted membership at the beginning. We managed to get stream up and live, but I did lose that at the beginning. Wish they had a late age me too. Me too. Okay, so back here. So we've got our Keeper of the Tombs. You need to be doing reanimate worms. Okay, those boils are coming. I think that's it for the turn. Yeah, having an actual cave layer made people with cave recruits or cave summons way better than they used to be. Agartha benefits obviously a ton. A ton. All right, what happened in Silent Cavern? A peddler? Oh no. Don't worry, we bought his stuff for the price that Klee Gift, Master of Life and Death, Herder of Men intended, which was 1 gold. We have price controls on our gems here. Nobody is going to be scammed. I will buy them for the proper price. What are we going to do with you? I don't want to waste these. They might be able to take that, but we're too outnumbered. All right. Yeah, come on in here. That's fine. We'll have them over on the side. And we'll do hold an attack. We'll put them on the rearmost. Okay. Nice, we got another double death dude. Double death dude. All right. You are going to do train monsters in temple. You are going to do the same thing, but not here. You're going to do it over there. You can't have more than one in the same temple. And are we just going to all in on that quick? Maybe we all in on that quick. Let's get that done. That's my sacreds. That's my heavies. Enemy my Mo for now. Just to keep that organized. I wouldn't mind having... Let's actually nab one quick. Ritual spell, give me another king. Okay, you would like to build a temple, and I think I'm going to back off enough for that. Like I said, getting this up early, especially if they're not going to instantly declare war on me and burn them. What are we up to for temple numbers? Yeah, this will up our Dominion score by 1 right here. Satis did invent necromancy and dominions. I don't know if you could necessarily say we invented it, but we definitely were the origin of the spread. The predator undeads are the only good undead? I mean, no. There are other good undead too. Middle-aged Olmish undead are ridiculous. They had to nerf EA Olm. There used to be a strategy where you could get the middle-aged Olmish undead in early age, and they were like unstoppable. Undead giants are also ridiculous. There's plenty of nations that also have good undead. Even the monkeys, if you get the Iron Cudgel undead monkeys, they're pretty good too. Okay, please actually win a fight for me, team. I know you can do it. I believe in you. Okay, Kushin has cast Revive King. We searched for sites and did not find. I mean, isn't that par for the course? We'll go that way with our searching. Okay, we had a battle. Yeah, how do you like a little shadow bolt, Mr. Knight? Hmm? Hmm? That's what I thought. Okay, we whiffed on that one, but in theory, you know. Yeah, how do you like that, huh? Save or die, sucker. And I just saw Blood Vengeance go off on somebody, but yep, we've got our Blood Vengeance up and running. So it is a 12 versus MR. So that is why I think that Fate Weaving is so important. Fate Weaving has a better at 16 against MR. And once you are Fate Weaved, let's see if I have, I don't suppose you've been cursed. You have. The unit has an increased chance of getting hit and increased chance of those hits dealing high damage. The cursed luck also negates the effect of luck. I believe the actual effect is essentially instead of 2 DRN, you get 1 DRN, which, if you know the math behind all that, that's a big swing. That's a big swing. Especially in late age where you often are just winning or losing by 1 or 2 points normally. So that makes it very hard to resist the Blood Vengeance. Monkeys, come out and play. And just to, I guess, show off the rest of it. So our full bless here is Fate Weaving, Undead Regeneration, Blood Vengeance, and Mending Bones. You could cheap out and not take Mending Bones. This is kind of a luxury. If I didn't take this, I would probably take like a point of Undead Leadership, at least. I don't know what I'd spend the other points on, but at least that, just to have people move my undead down, around a little easier. But Mending Bones means, in theory, if the game went on long enough, we could shift over to summoning in Tartarans. So that allows us to shroud them and then heal them if we had to. All right. God, it's like we remembered how to win. We summoned up a general who doesn't suck, apparently. All right. And boink. We'll just grab you. Head on into this one. 509 gold. Head over here. All right, give me the normal skeletons. Stay behind them. Formation here. Attack closest. All right, we'll have him go here and start collecting. Excuse me? Very ill omen has been seen and rumors have spread. 11 units have been cursed. Imagine you finally finish your training. Today's the day that you're going to go become a snake charming master, and then you get cursed. Womp womp. Head over there. Back to research. All right, let's get some more snake summoner, or some more tomb worm summoners going. Give me my sacreds. Am I ready to start doing a little bit of crossbows too? I would like to have some crossbows. We could, hang on. Let's do this. We're gonna do the cheeky thing where we mix them in. All right, we'll get at least one little set here. Or left. We'll have one squad worth of crossbows, just in case we need them for something. Okay, you, Ninky came here to train monsters and run away. All right, and you can actually drop those off. Change of plans. That's a lot of undead. Come back here. Pick those up. Okay, you. Okay. Okay. That's good enough. We do that. Hold an attack closest. All right, Baru, I want you to go take that waste. It's turn 19 and we have no infrastructure. It's a babble stream. That is going to be my infrastructure. I think we're going to nab this and then declare. I think that's going to be the plan. Where are we at? Okay, we're going. What else do we want to head to? Are we heading to darkness? We heading to rigor mortis? We could go higher in evocation. Banefire darts at 4. Banefire at 6. If we're going to be in a monkey war, Banefire, they're so bad at magic resistance. I think we'll go that route. Babble's fine. I appreciate your optimism and positivity, Axe, because I don't feel fine at all. I don't feel fine at all. Andre, every single time I think we're going to have an easy stream, those are the absolute most miserable streams. Last week, when we did, what's my middle-aged fly, Nazca, when we did Nazca, I thought Nazca was going to be a rollover stream. Oh my goodness. Your mages might kill themselves with Banefire. I'll be careful where we deploy that. All right, roll it. Enchant 5 for Horde of Skeleton. I actually don't like hordes of skeletons on this nation. Since we have so many undead anyways, I would prefer they are doing evos. Although we've unlocked tier 1, so they'll spam it anyways, so we're kind of dinged if we do and dinged if we don't. Would your Banefire crossbows be useful? Yeah, I mean, they're going to be overkill. A normal crossbow bolt is going to kill most things that Patala is going to field. The Banefire is more for, like, big spooky things, like a giant or something. This is what you get for following Machaca. Nom nom nom. Yeah, I see you in the back there, buddy. We've got our elite long dead heading to take care of this. There it is. All right. All right. Okay, Patala's here, so they shouldn't have too much territory. I think we're doing it. We're in. Okay, here. Give me the undead. And we're gonna have you guys go here, and then we'll attack that. You're gonna take this. Okay. Not you. Also not you. All right, give me those. All right, I'm gonna want another keeper. My sacreds, and I think I'm gonna do one more turn of crossbows. Oh, yeah, I said crossbows. Yeah, I messed that up. What are you? You're a normal crossbowman. So 2 crossbowmen, a special. 2 crossbowmen, a special. 2, 1. I'm doing this so that we have 1 Banefire per square in case like a magic spell or something hits and just blows up the square. I don't want all my Banes to be together. Purple is the undead buff? Yes, yes it is. Royal protection. Slender Machaca again, see what happens. I like Machaca. I've said in the past, both early age and middle age, I think are really fun. Early age is pretty weak, but I like them. Okay, that is gonna be that. What are you? You're a temple trainer. Yeah, head to that one. Okay. You're gonna can't conquer that. I think we'll take that and then we'll come over here with that group and then they'll join the war. We could roll out with these. Guard. Attack. Closest. Use skeletal body. I think I'm just gonna have him do that so he doesn't hit his own troops with fire. That'd be very sad. Yeah, what I want him to do is join that fight, probably. Or he may have to join that because I don't have a bless for him. All right, site search. Come on, buddy. Every single death gem we get gives us so much power. Please find a couple death gems. All right, you're here to technically build a temple, but I can't afford it this turn. Asphodel and Machak have been 99% of my playtime, says Meow Meow. I have one other nation. That's an interesting choice. I like him for the spooters. Yeah, late age is the age of blood. You really need it because population's up, which makes blood hunting more efficient, and gem income is down. So it is really important that you actually have blood. Have you searched? Nope. We have literally just started searching right now. All right, run it. All right, can we handle a random wasteland? Place your bets now. Get him, Snakey. Get him. Look at him. It's our mascot. Snakey the snake. Snakey lives. Good job, Snakey. Oh, and there is... I'm going to even... I can't afford it. I would love to add some extra PD there, but I cannot afford it. That is Atlantis' capital, so they definitely dove into the water ASAP. All right, I want you to go for that. I don't know if I can afford that. Hang on a minute. We're getting another one of those. Give me another sauromancer. And we're done with... Yeah, Patola's not really going to have anything I need. These Falchineers would be really good, but I think I'm going to stick with the guys that have the shields. Reanimate, train. Okay, get in there. We're going to reinforce. Yeah, whoops. Not what I wanted to do. Okay, that is rather spooky. That is a lot of big monkey boys. So here, let's change that. Okay, so we're gonna have one set of tomb worms on each side. I'm gonna have you guys coming behind that. And I think we're gonna sacrifice the long dead to the monkeys. Let them tire themselves out on those, and we'll maintain the strength of that. If we kill that, that's probably their main stompy army. We should be just fine. If we lose that fight, woo lads, we're in for an evening. All right, and we did not find gems again. This is sad. Okay, I was short Obscuro or the Renegade Sage. Neither one of those particularly does it for me. In that case, I'm going to go up to 21 here, just to discourage Atlantis from declaring on me. Hopefully they wouldn't declare on me for a random wasteland, but it's the AI, so you know. And we're not going to have the money for this for a hot minute. Let's move up. Maybe we can preach away a couple candles. Looks like a good start. Thank you, Shannon. That's very kind of you to say. I'll let everyone else explain. Giving Keeper of the Tombs Reanimator Priest made the best nation in the entire game until they had a hard nerf. Yep. For anyone who doesn't know, if you didn't catch it, these used to not be slow to recruit. So you could get 1 per turn in your capital. So by the end of year 1, you'd have, let's say, 10 of them. Let's just say you didn't get every single turn. So you'd be producing 10 tomb worms per turn just off of that. And you probably could get your profit and do what I did. So you're probably looking at more like 13 or 14 per turn. All right, please beat the monkeys. Please, please beat the monkeys. Let me double check our scripting. Make sure it's good. Yeah, Shadow Bolt's just fine. So Shadow Bolt is AoE 1. It's 7+ magic damage that is armor negating, and it's magic resist for half. Then, extra effect is minor paralysis, so it's not on damage. Minor paralysis is paralyze. It's armor negating and magic resistance negates. So we should be able to paralyze some monkeys. And I think I'm even going to send this guy to the front too. Do we have... Yeah, I think I'm going to send that guy to the front too. I really, really, really need this war to win. That's also fine. So you guys in a line. Fire closest. Stay... No. It's the regular. Hold, stay behind troops. And then let's go nab. This is a number 2. Give him a number 2. All right, so you and you start heading there too. Everyone to Rame! This is a major battle for us. Also, I guess we didn't watch the initial. Let's see how it went. How I learned to stop worrying and love the worm. I'm hoping that the normal troops don't HP route his worms. Worms should be just fine. Worms have 30. Essentially, you should be good. I mean, famous last words, right? But all right, this is just Monkey PD. Nice. We paralyzed a shrub. For anyone who is wondering, yes, you can paralyze shrubs. He had it coming, I swear. All right, hit my snakes, I dare you. Yeah, you better run. Yeah, so if we look here. So somebody's trying to banish him. He's just resisting a bunch. Somebody hit him in the body 10 with a mace. And he... 10 with the mace. So these right here are the blood vengeance going off. So penetration 19 versus 13. We hit him for 6. We hit him for 13. We got repelled here. Yeah. So far, so good. Hey, Rovsy, how's it going? All right, we were able to beat Monkey PD. Things are looking up, guys. Things are looking up. The walls are severely damaged. That's right. Apparently, we killed a bunch of Gans that were in our capital, too. That's a little weird. We do have 29 corpses here. You know what? Reanimate. Give me Soulless quick. I'm going to use up those corpses. Extra bodies at the moment. All right, come on. All we have to do, we have to win this fight. We just absolutely have to win that fight. If we lose this fight, oh, we are in so much trouble. We are in so much trouble. I don't suppose you guys could make it there. You could. You know what? We're in so much trouble if we fail that. I am willing to do this. Yeah, just even more in the middle. We cannot lose that fight. Be brave, Babel. I can't, Axe. I can't. The trauma's too fresh. Okay, we're moving to search. We're moving to take that. And I picked up all the undead. Yes, I did. While we're sieging, you actually could preach. You don't bring a lot of siege power. Go. Trust in the snack? Oh no. Dried snake bits. You just bring a little bag of those. We breached the fortification. He didn't attack me. I find that weird. That felt like a no-brainer for him to attack. Well, the moment has kind of passed, buddy. Because now the reinforcements are all arriving. Alright, well again, I'm not going to look that gift horse in the mouth. Storm Castle. I don't think there's much in there, if anything. And hey, I'm finally going to have some infrastructure. I'm going to need you to come here and build me a temple. Okay, we have 9 corpses left. I will keep reanimating for a second. So, Soulless are kind of crap, let's be honest. But we also can get other Soulless. It is what it is. Maybe I'm not even going to do a second round of those. Those are pretty crap. Alright, you were supposed to bless a different group, but that group got busy. I'll tell you what, in fact, you can have... Oh, you can't even do that. I was going to give him bodyguards there. Here you go. You can have a sacred snake bodyguard. And... We'll go here. I want him out and about. I don't want him sitting in my capital and not doing anything. This is not an undead guy, so he can't reanimate. But I am using him to bless things. We have 910 gold. We don't need to cope a leader. Okay, give me my sacreds. I'm going to carry on with those. We still have 715. Nice. Okay, stingers and... Ooh, I liked Armored Fist of God. All right, right here. Actually, 50. Have you been attacking them? Okay, I need to get... Hang on, I forgot about that. I need to get scouts. We are playing blind, and that's not a good way to play. No, I think we're all in on this war. Let's try for the Armored Fists and Dante's Stingers. See if we get either one of those. Okay, search for me. There's no real reason not to have him lug around some undead while he's doing the job. We're out of money completely. I don't have the gems for anything. I do note that we have a nice little stockpile of earth gems, actually. So, food for thought there. I'm not really sure what we would do with that. We'd probably have to wait to empower somebody because we have no earth gem, no earth power. As long as Satis lives, as long as you live to get up off your feet. I still don't feel like we're doing that great. We'll see. We'll see. Once we've taken this and I've killed that army, I think we're all right. Of course, you do realize Atlantis will declare at that point. Can we still summon toads? We sure can. We don't have any nature high enough to do it, so we have to climb nature some. But in theory, yes, we do have the toads. We have the crocodiles too that are sacred. Our bless doesn't support them. We searched again and found nothing. I'm noticing a pattern here. Okay. Battle in Valadoon. How'd we do? How'd we do? I'm so traumatized that I'm like, oh man, I hope we don't retreat. They do have like 10 archers. The toads with blood vengeance would be nasty. Yeah. And blood vengeance and fate weaving would work on the toads. The Mind Bones and the undead region would not. So it's not the worst thing ever. So like if you had a ton of nature gems and you had somebody who could do it, it wouldn't be bad. especially because we don't really need supply items since we're going to mainly be focused on undead. Okay. All right. We won. Surprise, surprise. I see you. I see you. All right. Then this army goes into there. Battle in Rame. Oh, yep. We did get attacked by that army. All right. So this was the army I was worried about. Chakra throwers and cudgel boys, although pretty banged up. This is like his expansion party, it looks like. Okay, a decent amount of longbows and some short bows. A random assortment of claymen. Okay, weird. Chakra, more bows, a contingent of iron cudgels. I actually like these units for late age. I think these are decent for what they are, but 8 magic resist. He's gonna have a bad time. And then we have some Naga. These remind me a lot of EA Colossa with their naked dudes. A lot of those guys. So you're really, really, really going to be looking for invulnerability, like Stygian skin, air shield, army of marble or something. They have lots of attacks, several of which are range. The venomous spit and the hypnotize, kind of interesting. Bronze spear for 10 for 15. And fangs 10-10, but they are recruit anywhere. So come on, come on. That's right. You should fire all those shots into my undead. First shadow bolt out. Whiff. Not good. Second shadow bolt out. Good hit. Good hit. 5 and a paralyze. Okay. The archers are not firing at anything important, so we're good there. Alright, just out of curiosity. Blurred, okay. Just seeing if he was getting any buffs off. Not really. Body ethereal. All right, the mean. Oh, look at that. Those red lines mean somebody just got blood vengeance. He just blew up right here. So we look at this guy. Let's see. We're resisting. A chakram hits us with a mace for 6 damage. They resisted blood vengeance. Hit me for 0. We did 0. Hit with a spear for 5. We hit back for 0. A bunch of more 0s. We resisted hypnotize. The Naga hit the tomb worm for 12 points of damage with venomous fangs. Poison did 0 because we're undead. 14 points of blood vengeance damage. That probably blew up the Naga. How much HP does a Naga have? 14, yeah. Okay. Oh, how'd you like that one, big boy? 19 points of damage from the blood vengeance. So 18 plus 8 for our roll versus 0 plus 7 on his. Cha-ching. 19 damage. And we're slowly healing. You know, we just healed 4. Alright, we died, but again, we got another blood vengeance off. You can see all those plus 4s proccing. Okay, we're basically through their melee, so that's not good for them. Banish? Yeah. When you banish my little dudes, whatever, but when you banish the tomb worms, there's a chance that blood vengeance procs and blows up your banisher. So, yeah. It's like the, what nation did we do that on? We did another blood vengeance one on something undead or demon that was being banished. Was it Yomi? I don't remember who it was, but we did something similar where it's like, oh, go ahead and banish me. That'd be hilarious because you'll explode. Yeah, I don't, you guys probably couldn't catch that, but somebody over here just got hit with Blood Vengeance. Again, good for killing crossbowmen, or in this case, monkey archers. So look at that, 23 damage. I'll almost guarantee you he just got a Blood Vengeance. Yeah, it's all ogre now. Another thing to point out about tomb worms, they actually have pretty good siege strength. I guess I can't show it in here. Yeah, I can. 2.6. So this is 260% stronger than a human for siege strength. So these worms actually are pretty good for breaking into these high areas. Blood Vengeance is so OP. Do remember the cost of Blood Vengeance, and it's only working this well, A, because it's monkeys, and B, because we also have Fate Weaving. Blood Vengeance against somebody that has decent magic resistance is utter garbage, because it's saved for nothing. So they get a save and a protection check, essentially. 4-hour stream now. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Yeah, and as mentioned, they're not in my cave. So I think they can recruit Nagas in their capital too. I don't think, because here's the other cave, and he's obviously not in that one, because we can see it. So I think he must have just recruited some of those in his capital. I guess we could look. Can we recruit in capital in all caves? So he doesn't have cave access. He's just stupid, because you should recruit these ones in your capital, who are actually wearing armor. Again, very similar to EA, just with a Naga instead of a... I can't think of the name of that magical being. What was his bless? That is a good question. What was his bless? That's my bless. Poison resistance 5. That actually helps against my worms. They do have poison. Undying 4. Forest and mountain survival, and some undead leadership. So a garbage bless. Okay. But we did that. Then we have a battle. Snake men instead of naked dudes. Yeah, they became scalies by late age. You hate to see it. Tomb worms do not have poison? Oh, actually, yes, you are correct. My normal worms have poison. Do we have one here? No, we don't. Fun dead leadership. They're not undead, they're fun dead. They get up and party. Yeah, see, 0 right up there, so somebody's getting blapped. The worms have made it on the walls. Some of my men retreated, but the worms carry it. All right. Oh, that's their prophet. Ooh. Okay. Do we get her? I mean, we obviously do, right? Because she can't get out of here. How those banishes been going for you? Been killing my normal ones. You took 6 points of damage off of Blood Vengeance. So just proof of concept. Yeah. We did have, she banished, and we did hit her with Blood Vengeance. So just proof that that does happen. I want to make sure I showed that at some point. Are you Fate Weaved now? You're not yet. She needs to attack somebody to get it. You resisted again? Alright. What's your magic resistance? Oh, 19. Yeah. Yeah. This is not the right target for Blood Vengeance. But still happened. Law of large numbers. The F was accidental, but I'm going to roll with it. It's now fun dead leadership. You know, nobody knows how to party like middle-aged Ermor. Party never ends. Okay. Hooray is all I have to say. Hooray. Now, the real question is, can I split up into 2 groups and continue on? My living units retreated, unfortunately. And you can't bring those. This is crossbowmen. Yeah, I'll tell you what, crossbowmen go over here and team up with that. So crossbows, fire, no, hold and fire closest. Okay, what we have left here, do I have enough that we could continue on? If I scavenged all of that, and we put our tomb worms together. Actually, hang on. What if instead, what if we did this instead? Yeah, okay. It's gonna be a little jank, but we'll do it anyways. All right, so you two go this way. So we have a giant group of worms on hold and attack closest. Also closest here. We're gonna have them blessed up, and we have a leader. All right, that's pretty ghetto, but we're gonna do it anyways. I need to take territory still, so. All right, then here, give me a leader. I'm almost tempted to get city guard, but that'd probably be pretty bad. 32 resources just ain't it. That just ain't it. You know, I laughed at that, but maybe. Scale mail cuirass and a shield. Ring mail cuirass. I guess I can get the same amount no matter what, so I guess I'll take those guys. That's a little wonky. All right, bring those with. Actually, and you head here. All right, build me a temple. Oh, that's right. We also could, I just saw somebody type the word. We could get these guys. The problem with them is the resources. So I could only get 2 of them per turn. They're not misery. The javelins are kind of crap in late age. A 12 javelin in late age isn't going to do much unless you're throwing it into like a barbarian. But they're off-cap troops. They do have some interesting things. I just don't think I'm going to spend the money on them yet. If we turn the whole world into wastelands, we'll be happy we have those. Okay, a couple more turns until I can get another summon. We're getting a sauromancer. All right, let's get another keeper of tombs. Then down here, we'll take our sacreds. We'll take our heavies. Okay. We didn't win any of the mercs. Sappers, ooh. Ooh la la. I'm not going to be able to afford them right now, but interesting. Okay, so if this army wins here, I'm hoping they don't have this, so we could circle around to here. This army takes this, and then there, and then both armies meet up at Patala. That's the plan. I didn't even want to hire you. I'm not mad. I didn't even want to hire you. Yeah. I do have 2 Death 2 guys here. We could send them with the undead. Let me remind myself. Do you hurt undead? You don't. Yes, he doesn't affect undead beings, so I don't have to worry about friendly fire. You know what? Yeah. I like not worrying about friendly fire. 1 here, 1 there. They're going to skeletal body just so we can't take a single bolt and die, hopefully. And then we're going to shadow blast the heck out of them. Do it. All right, we finally have a scout. Our first for the game. Head that way, please. You're moving. Okay, you get to actually just go back to research. I think we're just going to do a cheeky little search here on the off chance we can find something. Okay, living troops go this way. Or we stay inside. Maybe this guy stays inside just in case they come up here to siege. Hey, you have nothing to do. Go hit those. We have secured the entire entrance of this cave, too. I would love to get a temple on every single one of these. This would be to be an undead printing cave. I'm going to need some time, though. This is not a joke. 60 cavemen is not a joke. Also, a nice little cache of undead already. Look at that. Yum, yum, yum. Pay no attention to the monster Masamune Lamias. That's right. Pay no attention. Legends say that the true bad guys in Dominion's universe are the necromancers. That is not even fair. That is not even fair. They gave it to Ermor out of a gesture of goodwill, and they said use death responsibly. And Ermor's like, okay, got it, bro. Definitely will use it responsibly. Actually. Yeah. You cannot blame them for sharing their knowledge. All right, next. I don't believe they took it by conquer. I believe Satis gave it to them. I think they taught it to them. Okay, construction 4 is done. We're heading towards Amulets of the Dead. Doesn't affect worm production, but we could put a couple of smaller guys either on, probably just on Long Dead, just to get some bigger numbers out. Please use Necromancer responsibly. That's right, Trip. Thank you for the public announcement. A lot of football says, Ermor, Satis, can I have death magic? Will you use it responsibly? Yes. Actually summons death. All right, 2 battles. We need to win both of these. We really don't have a lot of wiggle room. Conversely, though, I do think that was their best army. I'd be shocked if they had a second one of those stomping around. Get them, boys. Get them. Oh. Well, I didn't get to show what I wanted to show. So, oh, we don't have a bless in this group. Never mind. I was going to talk about the bless on the living sacred serpents, but moot point. Good thing there isn't a 4th age where we'd have a mummy apocalypse. Well, that's Nazca. Nazca's having the mummy apocalypse. All right, good win. Good win. A little PD down there. What do you got? Daruna the Nagaraja, who radiates power. That might be their god. That might be their god. Also, we got bumped, so we weren't able to advance. What's up with that? A random smattering, mostly archers. All right, well, good luck with your mostly archer army. Yeah, you may kill a snake or two, but enjoy all those blood vengeances. Oh, that was a good... I don't know if you guys can see that on YouTube. Those big red lines are people getting hit with blood vengeance. I find that incredibly satisfying when I see those. I'm just like, yeah, screw you, buddy. Coward. Probably a new prophet. No shot they have a new prophet. We just killed their prophet. It's been 2 turns. It's been 1 turn since we killed their prophet. I think those archers have done more damage to themselves than they've actually done to my worms. Yeah, look at all those blood vengeances. Come here, buddy. Come here. Don't run, you'll just die tired. Okay. I mean, I guess that works. Not really what I wanted to do, but sure. The fact that this might be God, if it is God, let's fire at archers. God would probably be standing near the archers. All right, go that way. I do think I'm going to keep the same plan here, despite getting bumped and moved around. You go that way. You join that. Okay, you're the super light stuff off to the side. Several different leaders, so we won't take a random shot and die. Okay, we have a leader in here. We still have Jack All for resources. You know what? Let's get some crossbows. Yeah. And sure, we'll get one of those. Okay, Keeper of the Tombs is coming offline. Yeah, another, please. Let's see if we can just keep that on repeat from now on. My sacreds. My heavies. And let's just see if we can keep that on repeat for now. Okay, you are running around to pick that up. You are heading in there. We probably should grab those undead from underground. That's quite a little chunk we got. New scout. Udis. And there. Actually, let's go see where those other candles were coming from. Oh, imagine you're not a lizard and you can't swim. How embarrassing. How embarrassing. Can't even swim through a river. This is why humans will never take over the world. They're clearly inferior. Clearly. We found a grove of fertility. So it was a cheeky little search. Although I'm not... Did we actually find that? No, that was here from them searching. All right, you can do some research. Let's actually have you move up here. Next turn, we'll be able to summon in another big boy. Yeah, and I do have a guy here to do it. Alternatively, can you make it there in one turn? No. Yeah, okay. I was going to say, alternatively, we could summon in some Tomb Priests. Tomb Priests are more efficient if we want to just do Long Dead in general. I think we're okay on Long Dead in general. I think I want to get some more worm production still. These guys also wouldn't be bad to send out with my armies if I have to for blessing. 504 gold left. Nobody I want. All right. Snake gender check. Oh, who's trying to seduce my snake? Okay, Ninta, the sauromancer, has searched and did not find. Oh, come on. Come on, Ninta. Killing me, man. Pick up those undead. All right, before I forget, Ritual, Tomb King. 2 battles. All right, what do you got? Show me what you got. Okay, what? No, you're not God. Maybe these just literally radiate with power. That's weird. Chariots could be good. We're too deep into a Hellblessed to use chariots, frankly. Easy life. Love to see it. Wow, some slingers. Hot dog. What great PD. Oh boy. All right. The Worm's crew. Oh, he's got elephants. Oh, he got elephants. I actually don't know. If you trample somebody, I assume you trigger Blood Vengeance, but I don't know that for a fact. Science is most likely about to happen. I think we just killed an elephant with a Shadow Blast. Okay, so... Okay, you're all full HP. Nice, nice hit. Okay, what just happened to you? Elephant Rider didn't take it. Tombworm hit the elephant with a bite. Trampled for 7 damage. Blood Vengeance did trigger for 2. Trampled a second one for 3. Okay, so trampling does trigger Blood Vengeance. So we will kill all these elephants. It's just how many worms do we lose doing it? What the heck was that one, buddy? How you doing? 41 HP left. You're doing pretty well, actually. Stay away from my Tomb King. Okay. I don't even know whether I can say that went well or bad. That happened. And we happened to win. Okay, we stabbed her to death. Excellent. What did we lose in that? We only lost 7. Okay, I felt like that was way worse. I thought we lost like 20. That could have been far worse. Okay, I'm willing to eat that. Not that I had much of a choice, but... Okay, here, put the PD down. Add some more PD to discourage them. Okay, we keep going. The plan is we eat Patala, and then we have a good game and not a bad game. See, you guys thought I was expanding badly, but actually, we were just preparing to rush Patala. You just didn't know it at the time. I'm just debating whether I want to wait for these guys to go in together or not. I don't think I do. I think I want to turn off the recruitment. I'm willing to chance it. All right, you come over here and preach. Okay, good. We already have everything on repeat, so I can actually afford a temple over here. Pick up those, and then you're heading underground. Next turn, we'll get another king to roll out with what we got here. -4. Okay, I'm gonna have to turn that off for a minute. We have no command. Okay, I'm gonna need some leadership here for a second. Actually, hold on. No, I don't. We can do... No. Keep that on. We'll get the leaders over here, and we'll just travel. Have leader will travel after this guy finishes. Okay. That's fine. All right, next scout. Head there. Stop making scales troops. I would like to win this war, Darkside, so I'm going to continue to make troops. Save for more money for infrastructure? We have nowhere else to put it at the moment, so nope. We are all in on this war. Look at this, see? Another free fortress. I don't even know what you guys are talking about. They're just giving me fortresses. And apparently recruiting a whole bunch of Naga in here. All right, you pick those up. Okay, here, you head over that way. Give me another one. You are going to start training. You're preaching away those candles. Okay. Interesting mountains on this map, I will say. Okay, there's Arcus Valley proper. Ooh, and he does have a cave entrance. So that was probably connected to this. Unless we got another really weird cave spawn. Because we did last time, so it's not impossible. Yeah, head that way. All right, can you please find me a death site? I'm really, really disappointed that we have not found. Okay, here we are going to... You. Ritual. Give me another king. Keep going. Now here we're gonna have to make a decision. Do I add to this or do I go over here? I think it's probably more important I just turn off all the recruitment. 48 and 16. Yeah, we're okay. You can preach for a moment. Or we could move up, but I don't have anything to protect from this. Okay, the sappers. Ooh, the sappers. Ooh, the sappers. We need more men to breach. You know what would be more men? Sappers. I think I'm going to go for that. How much do we pay, though? We already have everything that we can recruit turned on, right? 2 more crossbows. I think I would pay a premium. I think I would pay a premium for that. Because the longer we linger here, the more chances of Arco or Atlantis declaring on us. We will definitely not win a 2v1 right now. I really hope this is the end of their expansion in this direction. Slingers. Oh. Ugh. Of course it's slingers. It couldn't even just be archers. All right, back to research with you. Reanimate, tomb worms. Okay, we're gonna have a big reinforcement wave heading out next turn. 50 enemies. I'm pretty sure they cannot kill me. That even just 1-to-1, our worm should be able to 1-to-1. And that's not with double mages. And Namu here, probably doing some words of power once he finishes. Do it. Walking snakes versus land fish. Oh no. Okay, fresh revived king. Nope, not you. Okay, take the snakies. Take some of those. Take some of these crappers I made. I think, and I guess these guys. Okay, he's completely full. That's so bad. I can't even put them in formation. That's fine. Whatever. I don't care if those guys die. They were a mistake from the beginning. A mistake we will soon rectify. Okay, my normal leader is not here. All right, take those to there. And I do think I just need some more, because we need to go collect some more bodies. So give me another ritual, another king. This is where trading out min bones for some undead leadership could be nice. I'm going to have spent 12 gems on undead leadership. I obviously need it, so it's not a question of is it worthwhile or not, but it is an expense. So just food for thought. Okay, up here. Arco has done all right for themselves too. Also, somebody's got a throne here. Interesting to see. Okay, pick those up. Beautiful. Head back up top. I don't think I want to sit around here at the moment, so go check what's over there. Okay, you can finally get building the fortress. Get me another one. All right, next, how did we do? Feeling a bit hemmed in? Yeah, that's just going to happen if you're a slow expanding nation. Even if I didn't have completely ass expansion, which we did. What's important right now is that we get a little bit of infrastructure, ideally stealing it from him. I mean, we've already stolen over 2,600 gold from him once we get this second fortress taken, much less a capital city. I believe I don't know, there's one spot that said you only get free spawn from temples, but that's just not true, as you can see. So I don't know if it's necessarily that you get more, or just generally speaking, the temple locations have better dominion. Higher dominion definitely does give more, though. I know that for a fact. One of the best nations to have that expansion. Yeah, I knew it wasn't going to be great. I didn't think it was going to be as bad as it was. Okay, we're not breaching. We are damaging this one. Okay, those are fine. I take it we didn't win. Apparently the sappers died. Awkward. All right, I will put some money down on these guys. Yeah, trying to get mercs in a game where the AI gets bonus gold is difficult. Let's just put it that way. He's already going somewhere. We're already set up. Researching. You and you both should not be researching. You should be reanimating tomb worms. Okay. Okay, you're heading over there to pick up the troops. I mean, once we get Patala, we will get Patala, which will give us 2 water and an earth. Not particularly great. And an astral. That's okay. But if nothing else, it's a bunch of pop. It's another cap city. Should be a bunch of money. And we could get something like sauromancers out of here. Babel will find out, don't worry. Uh-oh, what? He keeps looking right at the blood hunt message, but not reading it? Revive King. Oh, no. Oh. Yeah, he definitely did. We played too many Blood Nations lately. Thank you, CB. Okay, Resting Heights. Yep, we're working on it. How did we... Did we actually watch that fight? I'm getting scatterbrained. No, we did not. This should be a pretty hefty win. It's just PD for the most part. Yeah, and our snakes will just eat Monkey PD alive. Love to see all those +4s. That's my region actually working. What's the matter? Don't you want to keep banishing me? Why are you running? Why are you running? Okay, we are damaging the walls. I think we're going to try to have... Where that undead... Next set of undead reinforcements is. I think I'm going to send them here just to finish this up to get the snakes free to come over here. Four people caught at the time it happened? Yeah. You can get an astral mage to Cormac. Cormac. Okay, am I blind? Cormac. Moonmere. Melting Cliffs. No, Moonmere is not a scry site. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. It is just gems. I'd like to say thank you to them for site searching, by the way. They're having much more luck than I am. Now, we could take Arco and use them to scry. That could be a thing. Oh, and look who just showed up. That's not good, because we see him over here, too. So that's a little spooky. A message arrived from Arco. We declare war. A message acquired from Vettenheim. We declare war. Okay, tell me the AI is not coordinating against me. Tell me the AI is not coordinating against me. And they attack me in Patala. I don't know about that, champ. I don't know about that. All right, we didn't find anything there. I mean, no amount of PD is going to stop 210. Okay, they're sieging me here. Okay, you can break that siege. Let's just go get that script. Make that number 3. Number 3. Sure, you guys can be bodyguards. You guys are going to hold and fire closest. Okay, so you and you break siege. Come help. Okay, you're just really awkward, undisciplined undead. Just go over here. Okay, that should be enough for what we have to fight there. Okay, here. Okay, you came up. Any undead? That's not undead. Undead. I can see you. I can see you in there. Don't think I can't. There they are. Get in there. All right, you guys are junkers. And you're undisciplined, so I can't even have you bodyguard. You are really garbage. You are a mistake. Okay, so again, head to the front. Actually, let's head that way. No, head to that one. You are going to go pick up more undead. That's a decent number to pick up. So is that. He can pick those ones up, though. All right, let's start here. Okay, apparently, I'm going to need more eyes in that direction. Okay, so this is the only border I share with them. Wow, so they literally discovered me and declared war and attacked me. WTF. Three-front war? I mean, is it really Dominions if I'm not in at least a three-way war? It just feels very weird that they both declared on me at the exact same time. Yeah, get out of here, losers. All right, this is going to be them attacking PD. I don't even think I dumped PD here. Yay, I didn't even waste money on it. All right, no reason to watch that. Okay, we're under siege in Rom. Okay, we're getting through these walls pretty well. There's a bunch of Nagas in there, but I don't think we're going to have a problem with Nagas. I think we can just take them. The problem's going to be these idiots coming in behind me. That, again, is a pretty big group, 210. We are heading towards Banefire. Okay, breaking that. $64. I really would not like him to get caught. I'm going to put him on spells just so they don't insta-crumble if I do get caught. That's too many to lose. I need some more leadership. Give me, oh, not Forge. Give me another Ritual King. I'm going to go pick those guys up he's been collecting. Okay, you just wait. Hey, Epic, how's it going? Those human dead are icky. They don't even have tails. Yeah, I know, it's disgusting. Stubby little tailbones. Okay, is what it is. I need this to finish up so that they can come help break this. We just need this war to be done. And I think this is the last of their territory. I don't think they have anything else, so if I had gotten like 3 more turns, we could have easily done this. Just saying. AI. I bet you the AI did this. Okay, Eagle Soul cast the Revive King. Yep. You can immediately take those. Line formation, move you forward, attack closest. All right, you're gonna site search. Can you make it there? Sure can. We'll hand off those undead. You came up here for the living troops. Got everything I can fit. Put them in a line. Uh, 40 units. Okay, go here, I suppose. 2 turns. Okay, here again. Snakes in front, I think, because we might be fighting elephants. And I would like you to attack large enemy monsters, and you guys attack closest. All right, I think we're going to try to jump that elephant group if it does come in. Oh, that's Machakan. I'm not pumping Machakan troops. I refuse. No, none of this. All right, you're on retreat. I just need more eyes in that direction, I suppose. Okay, pick up. I guess you could lug the snakes around for a second. Sure. Bring those over here. Okay, yeah, that's a little awkward marching that direction. All right, we did knock them off of here, but more ink. In undead. A snake. Hmm. Hmm. All right, there's a chance I might get one of these. I think, weirdly enough, I think we're going to grab these just to try to hold out a little bit longer. Were we not? Yeah, we're working on building that to a fortress. We have one of you inside. Yeah, just wait inside. You start preaching. I don't need double. Yeah, that's fine. A little extra leadership wouldn't hurt. I kind of want to have... I'm trying to catch these guys before they collapse back together. These guys will either go here or they'll go here, obviously. If they go here, I'm going to be very sad because they're going to cut these guys off. But I'm not willing to give that up. I could bid on far strikers. How far we have fallen that I'm even considering, but I will. On the off chance we could get that. Okay, research, yes. Research, no. Reanimate, tomb worm. Reanimate, tomb worm. Okay. You. More undead. I think I just need to bite the bullet here and get a few. So let's get another king. I want to be able to collect all these long dead we have out and about. What is this? This is that direction. Okay, go over that way. Yeah, you just chill here. You just chill there. Wait inside. I'm feeding the snakes to the baby. Oh no. Epic says, it's been rough. Wife gave birth earlier this week and she and the baby are still in the hospital. Oh man. Yeah, it's too bad you can't come home yet. I can't be there because I got to take care of the critters at home. Well, hopefully they get to come home pretty soon for you. The only female Dominions player. That very well could be. We have 1,000 snakes and 1 baby. Oh no. Statist player, I see. All right, we have 1,000 gold. Also fighting Ermor. Ermor's going to outlength even if we move up to Halberds, so it's probably not worthwhile. I think, though, let's switch this up. I think Halberdiers, or excuse me, Falchioniers would be better with just our attack density. And actually, well, still want the Sacreds. Blood Vengeance is still Blood Vengeance. And then we'll switch to Falchioniers. Okay. 2 turns, 3 turns we'll have that. Our construction 5. Again, though, this seems to be the main bit of their army if we can weather the storm. You know what, actually? Hang on. Change of plans. You get inside there. You go help that. We're not getting any siege progress here. The snakes might actually make a difference. Maybe we could get in. Yeah. Okay. Still have that 1,000 gold. All right. You. Pop underground. We're going to build those temples. All right. That's all I can do. Okay, another revived king. We searched for magic sites and found nothing. Let's go underground in shame. This has been pitiful. All right, hand off your dead, please. In fact, give them all. Nice, that's almost a full group. Plague Tongue, I need you. Rush over there, Plague Tongue. Okay, that's exactly what we didn't want to have happen. Again, I have not managed to get a single merc. There was a battle in Lemuria. Okay. They obviously win that. Where's that? Oh, I see. Down there. Okay. Battle in Swamp of Forgetting. Okay, they just cleared a throne. We don't know which one it is, but they've already got 1 point. Vettenheim actually, I think, is the winner here. Maybe it's Atlantis too? Alright, speaking of which, Atlantis, please don't stab me in the back also. That'd be kind of cool if you didn't. Battle in Patala. Again, Vettenheim attacking me, not Patala. I'm starting to believe somebody had a secret alliance going on here. Yeah, I see your little giant boys. Falchions don't mind giants. Oh no, he's got the moose cavalry. We win. Resting Heights. Okay, Random Force got here faster than the rest of his for some reason. Okay, very nice of him to have formation fighter. That's very good for my shadow bolting. Okay, let's look at that. All right, I want to be a little, maybe a little more aggressive. He doesn't have range, it doesn't seem. I just want to get closer, try to make those shadow blasts as good as I can because we're now trapped. So it is what it is. 80 units. All right, you hop in here. All right, so with those guys coming, okay, I would want my troops behind the undead. Undead are more expendable. Yeah, something like that. And it didn't attack me over here, which is nice, but that just means they're going somewhere else. Okay, again, we're going to continue with city guards. City guards because they get the extra castle defense bonus. So he gets a full 1.0 castle defense. Okay, over here. Okay, very, very weird here. No, I mean 2 here and 2 here for a body. The living guard the dead. This truly is Satis. And you know what? We'll even give you guys some snake bodyguards, I think. There we go. Have fun killing them. Now, these snakes are not as fearless as the other ones. So we did hold an attack closest. No. Hold an attack large enemy monster. Hold an attack closest. Again, the undead are less valuable to me than the living here. Don't tell them I said that. All right, you and you go there. All right, if we can take this and secure it, then this is the only 2 ways in from this side. So that'll be one hole plugged, as it were. And over here, I think I'm going to chance... I think I'm going to chance it and get more over here. I really want to finish off Patala. What'd you miss? 3-way war. Of course. Yep. Yep. I would be disappointed if it wasn't a 3-way war. No, I wouldn't, but... okay, and we still have not found a single freaking death site with our Death 3 search that we've been doing. All right, 2 turns there. As weird as it is, I think I might do a big alchemy out of Earth gems into Death gems. That makes me very sad. But it kind of is what it is. Okay, you, again, grab those. How many we got down here? Not enough yet. Okay, that's looking pretty good. Head there. Okay, new scout. Who dis? Head that way. All right, I'd love to sit here, but we would probably get caught, so I'm gonna move over there. All unharmed. Okay, we breached over here. Now the danger here, if he attacks me with those guys, which he's probably gonna do, he's kind of signaled that, and we win, but we take heavy casualties, and then we assault the fort, and then we get finished off. But I don't think I have a choice. I mean, we're literally cornered. So I think we storm. Namu, your sacrifice will not be forgotten. You got this, friend. In fact, I don't even think I want... I'm going to do 1 royal protection, and then we're going into word of power. Everyone pray for Namu. We can take that fort. I believe in you. We still have lots of money. What's the problem here? Oh, okay. It's holy points. I see. Yeah, it's just gonna be weird and awkward over there. We're trying to get some reborn before we get sieged. That's fine. Maybe an underground fort. We could build one here. 5k pop. I mean, it's not much. We could build one there, and then one here, and then one there. All right, give me a Bakemono. I just need some more infrastructure, so. Pray for Shamu. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do, never say. I'm waiting for the Amulets of the Dead, and then we're going to get at least 2 of those, 2 Amulets of the Dead, and then we'll Long Dead summon. I'll probably move that up to here, assuming we're still in control of it. In fact, that kind of means, well, yeah. I'd like to just summon them over there, but I don't think we can. How many snakes we got? An okay amount of snakes. You know what? Ritual me another king. I just desperately need these snakes. Do we have Banefire? No, we're rushing towards it. I don't even think... Well, we're not rushing towards it. We're finishing off construction, then we're continuing towards it. What is this? What is this? Patala. Marsha. Attacked by Arco. Attacked by Vettenheim. Attacked by Patala. I think there's a coalition going on. Everyone's teaming up against the streamer. All right. These losers die. I'm going to watch you die. That's how mad I am about this. How's the undead lizards? Well, there's a lot of lizards and there's a lot of dead. Let's go with that. Yeah, get them, boys. Sad that one escaped. All right, second battle in Patala. Vettenheim shows up. I love that just everyone's trying to save them. This feels very multiplayer. Come on. Yeah, look at that. Okay, here's a good example. Remember those Banefire crossbows we got? Look at that. How do you like a little decay there, Moose? How do you like that? How old do you get? Apparently, 24. This is an old age Moose now. Now he's age 41. How's it going, Grandpa? Yeah, you better run. Yep. Hobble off. And he dies of old age. This is why you mix in a couple Banefire crossbows. All right, Patala battle number 3. What a weird one. All right, this is them selling forth. If they lose this, then we've got them. TM. All right. They summoned in some water buffalo. This is one of my favorite nature and animal summons in the entire game. They should be sacred because they're mentioned as being sacred. So, Illwinter, change your lore or change your stats. These should be sacred. But I do like these. Reason being, they're size 6 tramplers that berserk. So you don't have the problem of them freaking out and then running away and killing your own troops. Okay, water 3, earth 3. Could be some trouble. Ooh, they summoned in some of their special summons. Probably not going to be a problem, though. They don't have a good bless. Another mage. I can't imagine this force kills me. If these had a hell bless, maybe. All right, and knowing what we know about these, yeah, look at that. He's already berserking. Look at that. Berserking and decaying. Banefire crossbows are definitely paying off. All right, they're going to get a few tramples here. These aren't quite as bad as elephants. Yeah, not nearly as bad as elephants. All right, shrub check, shrub check. Quick shrub check. All right. Really what I want to do is go faster. God, those poor chakram throwers. All right, team. We've been assigned to throw our chakram into the snakes. Sir, every time we do that, I just die. Yep. But sir, it's gonna do nothing to the snakes. Yep. Alright. A little spit going on. That shouldn't be a problem because we have 25 poison resistance, so their spit poison's not going to do anything to our sacreds. I can't imagine we lose this. How hard do you hit? They can hit hard enough to cause a problem. What's your magic resist? And good enough to not necessarily die. Just attrition on both sides. They also have a little bit of regen. Was that a cloud of fire that went off? Ew. Okay. That was actually a good call on their part. Seems like we're alright, though. Alright. A little bit painful. We lost some heavies, some mediums, some long dead, some soulless. We lost 3 tomb guards and 31 worms. Okay, that's a little painful. That's a couple turns of worms. Okay, next one. They're attacking me in Rame. Why are the reanimated bones? Because they're mummies. They're mummy bones. They used to fuel trains in Egypt off of mummies. Very flammable, apparently. Alright. Joke's on you, I didn't pay for any PD. Okay, so 80 units. And I guess I should look at that a little closer. Nothing I'm particularly scared of, and there's only 5 elephants. Alright, I'm going to put some crappers in here because we might be able to hold off infantry, or slingers, so that these guys can come relieve this. And we did luck out and get a Death 2 guy here, so you... Not a Dinger. Not Dinger, and you. Break siege. Right. Hold an attack closest. You're my crossbows. The city guard, I actually kind of want to preserve you if I could. Hold an attack closest. What are you? 1 unit, you should probably be on guard. Okay, you're not actually going to fight. Yeah, you're a training monster. Okay, you're already set up for what we need. I don't want you to do a bunch of animate skeletons. What else do you got? Not a bunch. I really don't want him throwing fire darts because he's just going to light our own troops on fire. How about this? Maybe you spam fire resistance. Maybe that does something. I'd rather have a mage than not have a mage there, but... Alright, you are a Shadow Bolter. You're good. Fire at large enemy monsters. Alright, I'm pretty certain we can kill that. There was a battle in Resting Heights. Okay. What was the battle in Resting Heights? Oh, okay. This is the siege. Gotcha. They basically had just the few Nagas in here. Oh, come on, Shadow Bolt guy. You gotta hit something. Okay, there you go. That is something. I didn't specify, so I can't complain. Decree of the Underworld. We don't love that. She has enough magic resistance to not explode when she banishes. These ones apparently do not have enough magic resistance, because I'm seeing all kinds of blood vengeances going off. Monkey check. Are we on the walls? No, we're not on the walls yet. Come on, come on. What's still here? Okay. Oof. Okay, so I am gonna PD this. I'm immediately gonna grab a leader, and I think I'm actually gonna recruit City Guard. And we're not gonna even wait around. We're immediately gonna march out. What do you got? A few snakes. Are we damaging this yet? Hardly damaged. I'll tell you what. Let's double team this. Just to make sure we don't have an oopsie. Yeah. Plenty of snakes. A little more leadership here. Still have you. Yeah. Hold an attack closest? No. Bodyguard him. Alright. Hopefully we'll be able to take that out. Just let me finish off Patala. Stop being like this. Single scout. Nothing I can do about that. We're going to break through here. You're just waiting inside. Researching. Yeah, we'll finish out next turn. You. I think he's going to deliver snakes, is what his job is. Full attack closest. Yeah, we're barely keeping up with snake production, I would say. Right, go that way. Here. Give me the snake. In a line up front. Give me these. Sure. Could I deliver these two? I could. You know what? Let's just do that. This saves me having to get a leader over here. All right, he's just going to need to do a straight delivery. And underground. Construct a temple. And construct a palisade. And there goes all that beautiful money we had. My site searcher, please find me a death site. Come on, friend. We haven't found a single one. And over there. There's Pangea. I wonder how their game's going. I think the answer must be badly because this should all be his. There's Vettenheim proper. Did he claim that throne? No. So we don't know what this throne is, but he just capped it. I don't think that is Zeal. People eating mummies? Yeah, don't you know they'll cure everything? Eatenheim. All right, Lucifer, have a good one, man. You still haven't searched underground? I'm working my way there, man. I'm working my way there. He's right outside the cave. He's searching in the top. He's heading that way. Okay, I'll do the alchemy next turn. Woe be these fleshies when I get my Banefire. Alright, roll it. Our Herald sent to Atlantis returned? I don't even know what to do. It's been like months since a Herald returned. A non-aggression with Atlantis. I'm sure this won't come back and bite me in the butt later on. But I don't have a choice. I cannot win a four-way war. Alright, you... Pull an attack closest. You stay behind. You're going to start building fortifications. Alright. I don't like that you got wounded. What happened there? What happened to you, friend? An assassination attempt? Wait, again. Oh, my Mountain King leaves his bone horse outside because he's a gentleman. Not like this guy. Not a gentleman. What do you do with a dusk dagger? Ha! You draw blood. And you have a poison dagger. Well, I got news for you, buddy. I don't have blood and I'm immune to poison, essentially. Come at me. Let's maybe unpause and then we'll see him come at me. 4 damage. Come on, buddy. Get those repels. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here. Kids these days. Where was that at? Just trying to assassinate me. Jeez. Okay, Rame. Okay, this is, okay, pretty spooky in Rame. Pretty spooky, and we do not have tomb worms here. I would have really appreciated if that shadow bolt had actually been hit. Okay, there we go. We hit with 1. Their god is here. Interesting. Interesting that their god is here. Could we please kill that elephant in the back? Thank you. Man, I wish... We're on fire large enemy monsters. I wish we were on God. These are not Bane fires, though. What kind of stats do you have? 13 defense. We could hit you in theory. 15 in Vuln. In theory, we could hit you. I think we lose this? I can't imagine we pull ahead unless we kill God or something. He's swarming? It's been a while since we've seen that. I'll speed this up a little bit. It does look like we won the top, and then we retreated. Oh, dudes. We were actually kind of close there. Okay. Alright. That was close. That was close. I can't be too cranky about that one. Alright. That should have a good chunk of those guys run inside. That is not what I would call a good chunk. Especially not... Yeah. Okay, you go here, you go there. Holding fire large monsters. I don't think I can actually afford you guys to not be fighting. Actually, we'll probably just plop you in here. Holding attack closest. Alright. They're gonna have to siege through me, so it's not like they're in right this second. Yeah, you keep heading on. Okay, let me think on that one. That was Rami. Carrot Top. Yes, the snakes were in their own group because those are the snakes who just arrived there after being picked up from the field and had not been in there to be changed groups. You cannot change groups when you're moving in from another province and then joining a siege break. You have to be in the same province to be able to move between groups. Alright, this should be a pretty easy win, I imagine. This is just PD, right? Or whatever this... No, this is just random dudes. Oh, okay. The main army attacked here. That's what happened over here. All right, we're going to try to get over here. We are damaging this now, right? And again, Arco, again, trying to save Patala. Walls are lightly damaged. Okay. This should be fine, but again, it's not about winning this, it's about how much damage do they do to me in the process. Because we really don't have a ton of free resources to be putting extras in this direction. Yeah, on the bright side, everyone here dies. There's nowhere for them to retreat. So that's a nice 50-something kills from this group. Are they summoning sea dogs? They are. I do not know why, but they definitely are. Sometimes it feels like the AI just picks something and just summons it. Just no matter what, just because. All right, now the question is... I don't think these guys can continue on. I think we can do a hold and fire here. That's pretty sketch, but I'd rather bring these with than not. And you can guard. I think we're going to have you patrol for a turn. And we're going to have you come up here. And then next turn, we'll have these guys join this for another push out. Oops. You wait. Both you guys wait inside. You can preach. Yeah, he's not going to be able to pop those walls instantly. Not with that army. And that'll be just fine. Oops. Double whoops. Okay, Flower Meadow Forest. Okay, so they attacked me with like 10 dudes or something. Well, 20 dudes. And we hold. Yeah, this is the absolute crappers. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not going to change anything there. Started to destroy the fort, lightly damaged. We're repairing the walls faster than they're damaging. Okay. Another scout. Go up to there. All right, I'm going to jinx myself by saying it, but I think we've stabilized. I think we've managed to kill off the major groups. You hold here. All right, construction 5 is done. Let's do a big alchemy. All right, let's all be really sad. I can't believe I'm wasting earth gems into death gems. Nature gems could see use. Let's wipe out those. Let's wipe out those. More death gems. That makes me very sad. All right, ritual spell. I only need a death 2, but I don't think I have a death 2 here. So he's going to have to do it. Ritual spell. Tomb Priest. And then you are going to forge me an Amulet of the Dead. So this is going to give us a reanimation bonus. I do like these quite a lot. If you're going to do any major reanimation, I think they're worthwhile. It's only 5. Basically, when we get these new guys in, they're going to sit there the entire game and summon long dead. So 2 extra for every turn for the rest of the game. I think it's worthwhile. Right here. Still picking up more. Okay. We have searched here. Again, no death gems. All right. Never say die. This one's for you. We're going into the cave to search. Okay, that's the turn, unless I have anything else. We're out of money. We're doing our gems. I think that's everything for us. I don't think we have anything else. We have to wait 1 turn to relieve Rime. Hopefully we'll be able to kill that god, though. I didn't see him flying, and if the worms get to him, I think he dies. We've wiped out all his other armies that we can see. Apparently, I must have lost a scout over here. I want to know when they're sending more Vetis. All right, roll it. 3 gold making bank. Sea dogs are merman's best friend. Well, there you go. We can't argue with that. Okay, we revived a tomb priest. It's going to be you. And here you go, buddy. Your brand shiny new amulet. So when we reanimate, we're going to get 7 plus long dead. And we're not going to have enough gems here. I need 16 to get another one. I think I would rather... I mean, we're kind of getting desperate here. I don't think this is time to be cheapy cheap. I think we're even going to do the fire gems. We cannot be cheapy cheap here. And with these guys, the sooner I get them, the sooner we're starting to benefit from them. Just enough gems to do a second set. And then next turn, we'll summon in a leader to lead them. Yeah. Grab those. Ooh, I like that. All right, hop on in here. Okay, now you two are going to try to free this again. All right, from here, we want you, Alma. You and you. Break siege. Okay, hold and fire large monsters. Hold and attack. We're going to have to do closest on the tomb worms, even though I would prefer not to. All right, we saw God on this side, so we'll try to do hold and attack large enemy monsters over here. And we'll have these guys on hold and attack. I think we're going to do rear, just to see if we can get a flank in there. That lets me etch those guys a little closer. You're not actually fighting. You're fine. Bodyguard. I mean, you're really not going to do anything. Yeah, you just wait inside in case we fail. I wish we had some magic here, but we don't. Ironically enough, we could be summoning sauromancers out of here by now if they'd stopped sieging me for 2 seconds. We were discovered and killed in Nifl. Okay. Moderately damaged. All right, that's not the speed I was hoping for, but we have no more reinforcements. Unless there's some mercs, which there are not. Our walls are being damaged in Rame. White Forest. Something bad may be happening here. Let's up that PD just for safety's sake. Over here. Yep, hop on in. More city guards. We're going to make a full group of city guards. This place may have to hold out for a while if they get under siege. Okay, another scout. And go replace that guy. The Cloud Breakers. That's a special site. There's usually an air site there. Okay, Atlantis is over here a little. So Vettenheim doesn't have all of this. He just has all of this. Okay, he's not as bad as I thought. Still pretty bad. All right, we have enough scouts in this area. Let's pull... I don't want to, like, particularly scout Atlantis as long as we're allied. Let's just go here. Okay, we're searching underground. You're going to have to wait because we're out of money. And that's the turn. Also, before I forget, pick up those. All right, roll it. Just the idea of Reanimator Nations is so cool to me, but I tried to play Nazca and I just couldn't get their expansion to work. Yeah, typically, it's very hard to get Reanimator Nations started. I think we did all right with Middle Age Urmor on our expansion. I think. And I think Asphodel went okay. But yeah, especially in multiplayer, everyone knows what you do, so everyone wants to kill you. It's kind of a prisoner's dilemma, though, because no one wants to be the one to do it, but everyone agrees that it should happen. So if somehow you can convince people not to do it and bide your time, you can get going. But if the lobby's smart, everyone should just kill you. All right, Tomb Priest, number 2. It's Tesh. Everyone knows him. And you're going to reanimate Long Dead. What happened in White Forest? Was I right? Ooh, that's a good sign. That is a good sign. All right. God's still here? God is still here. What are you doing, Asphodel? Or Asphodel. Arcocephale. Titan of Death. He definitely, I mean, he's going to have crappers. It's my dominion. So he's actually pretty weak. He did go to the other side, or he started over there and moved down here. So that's a little unfortunate, but we'll still latch onto that elephant, hopefully. All right, we have a bless up. We sure do. Yeah, one thing about these horses. So what's going to happen? Their horse is going to go up, probably hit me, and then explode from blood vengeances because they have 5 magic resistance. So we should see a lot of dismounted knights, or the knights themselves just die. Yeah, we decimated that. Now on the god, 18 magic resistance, unlikely to fail. Unlikely to fail. But we can still whack away. And like I said, he doesn't fly, so if he gets fully surrounded, he's done. Alright, the sea dogs come in. Man, I wish I had a little bit. Oh, did he just die? I'm pretty sure he just died. Goodbye, loser. Nobody liked you. Yeah, remember when we played, I think it was Marignon, and we had to fight Urmor, and all of Urmor's territory, which was like 10 plus provinces, was worth less gold than one random coastal independent province I took. Because it was so garbage by the time we finished Urmor off. It was literally worth nothing. Alright. Don't call it a comeback. Actually, I think you probably should call this one a comeback. Okay, that's great. You killed our god! Darn right I did. He was a loser. You're a loser for worshipping him. Alright, team. We're back. We're back, team. Okay, let's see what we can do here. So that's my city guard. I think you guys are gonna have to march out. So you're gonna join that. We hand off all my undead troops to 1. All right, so people who have troops, yeah. I think we're gonna go this way. You head to the capital, you wait inside, you go with them. All right, I think I actually do want some city guard. We may just have to hold out like we just did. I think I'm going to go cheap, and I'm going to go a couple reborns here, just because our money's a little low this turn. Okay, you need to have a... That's really unfortunate. I can't get what I want to get here. Yeah, sacred, but not a priest, so I can't recruit him without the temple here. We could get scouts, sure. Okay, how are we doing here? Some adventurers are fleeing the forest, pursued by creatures of root and vine. The local defense has come to their aid, and if they survive their foolishness, the heroes will join our cause. Slice says like, comment, subscribe, join if you can. Babel still needs a new pair of shoes. He does, actually. I hate shopping and I hate going into town. So if you leave me to my own devices, I will never do those two things. So I'm in the mode where I'm literally like cleaning out the freezer and the cupboards because I don't want to go grocery shopping. I missed my opportunity yesterday when I wasn't streaming. So my next opportunity will be Tuesday to go to the grocery store. I'm gonna be down to eating like ramen pretty soon because I've eaten literally everything else. On the bright side, I don't have anything wasting away in the cupboard, so. Game should have a repopulation mechanic. I think it'd be nice if like you could do a like maybe a command on your god or something where you could be like, follow me, boys, and like you pull some of the population from where you're at and you move them with you as like civilian troops or something, and then you could plop them down somewhere else just so you could like get some in there. I think in 6 there's some mechanic that you can come back from 0, I think. But normally you need to not be at 0 if you're going to have any chance of repopulating. And that's if you're running like a high growth. Going outside and touching grass is for user. Well, I do have a lawn, so I do have to move my water around. One of the reasons I don't do Thursdays is that's my day I do yard stuff, mowing and whatnot. I finished the last of the big dry fields, so now it's just going to be lawn care. Okay, that was excellent. What is this? A random group of crossbowmen attacked them. Or no, they went and cleared something. Gotcha. Looks like Pangea is fighting Atlantis. Got some fire gems. Okay, did any of you survive? They did. Hey! Hey! Nice seeing you here. Nature 2 that could summon some of my stuff. Why don't you go site searching? All right, you guys are kind of whatevers. You can head to there. You're vaguely interesting, I suppose. You can also head to there. While you guys are heading out, you want to carry those snakes with? They're fleshy humans, so they can't swim across my river. Okay, we've got that all done. All right, head to there. All right, pick those up. Flesh Eater's Isle. A death mage may enter to summon 1 to 10 ghouls. Eh. I mean, at least it's not killing off population. But 10 ghouls for a reborn's turn? Yeah. I don't know. I would have preferred a death gem. I would have preferred a death gem. Alright, now that I like to see. And we'll grab some snakes. Holding that closest. Alright, he's full up. Let's reinforce the front. Okay, you're back on research, and you are back on Revive King. Okay, more scouting, and we just had some of our scouts get killed. Into there. Okay, I'm gonna do something that's gonna make me really sad. Let's do a throne count quick. Okay. Probably a tier 3. So 3 points, 4 points. Probably a tier 1, 5 points. Another tier 3, 8 points. All right, we'd have to, oh, we might be able to go in this way. Okay, we do have 10 points near us. I guess there's that one too, maybe. Okay. So as long as Atlantis doesn't take this, then we're okay. If Atlantis takes that, then we're very sad boys. I only touch my plastic floor and the plastic wrestling mat. The plastic that looks like wood. Yeah, those artificial wood floors are actually pretty nice. Yeah, I mean, ghouls would be nice for defending castles, but is it worth a reborn's turn to get one ghoul if I roll badly? Probably not. Also, you're researching. I need to come through here and do an audit. You should not be researching. You should be reanimating worms. We'll have another set to roll out next turn. And actually, hang on, we have you. Don't wait here. Go home to pick up worms. I really wish I could send some more down here, but I feel like we need to fight Arco a little. They're just going to rebuild another army and come right back, so I might as well go grab some territory off of them and lower their income. Also, this stupid thing would be really nice to take. Can I actually... All right, let's nip this quick. Yeah, let's nip this quick. That would make my reinforcement... Well, no, my reinforcements wouldn't be any faster. Unless we're heading to here. But I want it. Also, time to redo that PD. Is there any kind of Thrones of Death? I don't think so. We could do another quick audit. I didn't see anything that amazed me. Sorcery would be cool. We have Splendor. That would be Awe. Awe and our snakes would be good. A little counterproductive, but it's fine. Sorcery. That's a bunch of gems. First Age. Extra Misfortune would be pretty bad for us. We're not really doing blood, so it's kind of whatever. First Age. Magic Resistance. That'd be okay. Gia. That'd actually be really good for us if we got that. Artificer would be good for the construction bonus. They have Zeal and Ice. Man, they lucked out and got Ice. I guess it doesn't do cold. Second Age, Water. That'd be okay. It'd open up water for us. Inner Throne's not particularly great, although any good scales are nice for us. Brass Throne, again, just the money would be nice. Yeah, kind of mediocre thrones for us, unfortunately. Okay, you gather the tomb worms and miscellaneous undead here. Oh, look! It's the predator lizard. Hey, welcome back, buddy. Look at this undead, though. I mean, look at this. 12 attack on a 20 piercing trident. And he doesn't even have rusty armor. He doesn't even need armor. He's that badass. And he still has a bite. Yeah. Come on in, buddy. It's unfortunate we don't get those on our random... oh, we're full. It's unfortunate we don't get those on our random undead spawns. Because, man, those would be nice. Alright. Golden Hat closest. Golden Hat closest. I would really like to take this and build some infrastructure. I'll tell you what, let's actually kind of do that. Let's go here. Let's turn off that for a second, and let's get somebody who can bless. All right, you. Get these other undead. And do we have a normal leader here? We don't, but coming. Okay. Troll. What is this cave entrance? Oh, okay. Maybe we do have a little bit of weird cave stuff going on. Retreat. All right, this is going to have an attack that's going to happen here. I just know from that, so I'm just going to set ourselves up just in case. You can't lead those, right? You can. We're going to have a forced attack go on here. All right, she searched. Okay, again, I don't really care about what's going on up here. No chance we're going to get that. Head to there, I suppose. Okay, searching the second underground. Okay, we got this up to a fortress. Continue building up to a castle. Can't because I'm poor. What if I wasn't poor? Start the castle. There. Okay, in Lambaria, they attack my PD and kill it. I don't care about their war at the moment. Anbog. Okay, that looked painful. And the only problem is with Awe, if Awe procs, you don't actually swing your weapon, so Fire Shield doesn't proc. So there's a little bit of anti-synergy going on there. I feel like if you're going to go Awe Fear, you should just go Awe Fear and forget the Fire Shield, generally. If you want to go Fire Shield, you want to buff your defense, so they swing and miss. Or do something like Ethereal or Luck. So things where they attack you, but don't actually kill you. Yeah, just big, heavy infantry. Or, I keep calling them infantry tonight. Big, heavy cav stuff here. Smashy smash. I'm not liking how flanked we are here. Okay, good. Snakes are coming to take care of it. Yeah, no wonder nobody cleared this province. That was actually pretty nasty. Okay, but it's mine now, and I'm poor. All right, you guys... I do want that finished off. Maybe we will stomp over here with this army. Not really what I wanted to do, but... 50. We're not stopping them with that, that's for sure. We got as many undead as we can cram in here. All right. Now, what if they attack here? Oh man. They're probably going to attack here because that's what they keep doing. So let's go patrol that, actually. All right, we're going to team up with a Holy 3 to go this way. I think that's it. The undeads have higher stacks. Well, that's because they're the amazing predator lizards. Okay, Evo done. That's Evo 4. Evo 4 does open up Banefire Dart. So, hits one person. I would rather Shadow Blast, but you don't always have Death too. So, it's pretty accurate. It does good damage. It's armor piercing, and it's AoE decay. So, pretty nasty. Okay spell. He did go to Rame. Also, we searched the cave, and we found Basalt Wall. Or maybe we already knew about that. We already knew about that. So there was nothing in the cave. We're leaving the cave. Okay, I need to cut back on a little bit of recruitment here for a turn. Because I want to immediately continue building that fortress. All right, I think I'm committed to it. Let's pile in here. We got to get this done. We got to get this done. Okay, battle in Rame. That's a lot of elephants. This was not what I thought was going to be attacking me. I thought this was going to be a bunch of spearmen. Yeah, and we don't have many sacreds here. I mean, if nothing else, at least we have blood vengeance on the living snakes, so hopefully we'll have a little bit of pain for them. Not going to be enough to deal with that many elephants, though. Yeah, that was pretty brutal. We only killed 5. Oh, we did bounce them here, though. That's a very tiny group that went there for some weird reason. Sure. Okay, Mr. Scout, go here. I think we're done with scouts from there for now. Okay, we're still working on getting you. I'm absolutely broke. You patrol, site search for that. Wait there. I think we're going to save some money here. Man. Vettenheim, I hate you. Yeah, let's just do that. What are we doing? Critically damaged. Yeah, let's reinforce that. I want that done. Then again, this is such a hard decision. I don't think I can spare that. I'm going to go here, but I'm going to do it via going here. They're probably going to attack this and get to 11. Probably not going to stop anything. All right, we had one guy here. That's like one turn of snakes, by the way. So that's at least working properly. Okay, did we get that other guy? Did he arrive? Is he on his way? He's on his way. Okay. I think that's it for the turn. We'll get our Hoi 3 next turn. He moves up here, and then him and that group will take this, hopefully. And then ideally, I'd love to take these because this is an entrance to another throne, but I don't think I'm going to be able to take that much. Okay, do it. I'm so sad that we haven't found a single death gem. Okay, search for sites, did not find. Carry on. Okay, he's here somewhere. Squint. Reanimate. There he is. We've got Tamton. All right, Tamton, head on up. And I actually could bring some living troops with... Oh, they took it. Oh, I wanted that. I called dibs. And there's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. All right, Tantum. Right there. All right, Tantum, grab these. And this is a number 3. All right, on the off chance that we can still get that, I will cross the river here. Go there. We're waiting. Waiting. And I'm broke. I better not go any further than that. All right, that means you have just enough money to build the temple. Okay, I did make the right call here. We did get through. I did smash something. Where's this? Nifl? Yeah, I mean, we killed 47. We killed a decent amount there. Anberg. They bounced off of that. Perfect. All right. Here next. Man, wouldn't it be so nice if there was some sort of way you could be like, put a beacon down and all the long dead would shuffle towards your beacon rather than having to run around and collect? That is a bit of a pain. All right, more worms. Looks like all long dead. We got room for one more turn worth. Okay, you came here, but somebody else grabbed all your troops, so you're just gonna chill. We're at 9. Back to research. Ninta. Who's Ninta? Ah, you're my site searcher. No. Don't stop here, friend. Yeah, we're in a weird spot because we came up from the cave, so that's kind of danger. That's kind of danger. All right, we'll do that. Don't love it. I don't love it. All right, we're completely out of money. I don't have any death gems. We've alchemied basically everything else. We should be able to stop this. All right, this is the one to do. Quick check in here. All right, let's reorganize. All the worms in. All right, everybody back up a little bit. All the worms up front. Then the long dead. And then we'll try not to just bunch up in the middle, but it is what it is. We'll fire large enemy monsters. And it basically is what it is. There's not much else I can do. All right. Please do not bounce off this. I can't imagine we would. We fought them before. They came out when they were getting helped. And we killed a good chunk of them. So I can't imagine there's much in here. Wipe out Veti and Arco yet? No, we have not. Everyone came to help Patala for some reason. We're taking Patala out this turn. We have killed many a Greek, however. And I do have a non-aggression with Atlantis, and they just took something I was going to take next turn, so feels bad, man. All right, roll that turn. All right, and again, speaking of helping Patala, look who shows up to attack me. Not even worth watching them die. Die like the goblins you are. Neefel gets retaken. Post Haven. Ah! Atlantis. All right, well, I'm completely blocked off now. This makes me sad. Can you not take... Oh, we're full. Can you take some of those? You can take the living snakes. All right, throw them in the army. Give me that one too. Okay, but we're not done. Let's go into the water here. And then maybe surprise strike back lines for Arco, if we can nab that. Okay. Rame. More Macedonian than Greek. Yeah, you're not wrong. We are in post not Alexander times. Alright, elephants, we hate you. Step on my evil snakes and get got, please. Those are definitely some of the best elephants, that's for sure. Yeah, that was a lot. That was a lot that we lost. I don't love that at all. Okay, so what did we actually lose? We lost 10 of them. Every snake is precious to me. Okay, so those stay here. I think we're going to have you come with one random undead. Take the other random undead. All right, if we were to march out, what do we have left? Okay, I got to be careful what we engage. But okay. Yeah, we should be on holds at this point. Hold. Okay. I'm all right with that. All right, again, I'm kind of broke, so we'll just try to grab some reborns. I am going to recruit city guards. We finished a castle. Go up the citadel. That's something. There's a battle in Patala. Okay, come on, get that bless off, buddy. Get that bless up. They already got one free shot. Ooh, okay, a couple of good shadow blasts for once. Man, we really lucked out that our first fight was with Patala and their absolutely terrible magic resistance. We really lucked out with that after our horrible start. Is it a pain stream yet? I mean, it was a horrible expansion. I wouldn't really call it pain yet. I think it's going to be a long one, though, because we're approaching on 4 hours, and we're at 0 thrones. Okay, we're in the door. We should be able to break... Oh, gelatinous cubes. Oh, no. Oh, no. We do not like gelatinous cubes. Yeah, we do not like gelatinous cubes. I need to use those more often. I always mean to, and it just never happens. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. There's always room for Jello. Alright, we're good. We're good. He probably ate way more than I like. That was not what we needed. Alright, oh, there's God. Look at that pitiful little meta chaser. Death stink, the demi-leech. You do stink. Your bless is bad, and you should feel bad. Also, he just got hit with Blood Vengeance, which is hilarious. Now he's doing Geyser. Good choice, actually. Are we gonna be able to kill? Okay, we're hitting him. Somebody hit him. 4 HP. Come on, guys. Quick. He's got fire. That's not good. We don't like fire. Come on, somebody. There it is. Ooh. Oh no, my worms. Heal, boys, heal. Oh man. We actually only lost 5. Somehow. Wow. Alright, but with that, you killed our god because you're a loser, and Death Stink, god of Patala, has been permanently vanquished. That should have happened about a year ago, frankly. Alright, now let's get some reorganization happening. Yeah, we got all kinds of things going on. Alright, crossbows here. What are you? Medium infantry. You know what? Join that team. Ditto. Join that team. 5 undead. Join that. Alright, you start going picking people up. And pick up there. Alright, you stay here. I guess everyone else gets to cut. There's no reason to have that. You stay here. We're going to go attack this. I don't want them next to me. We're already at war, so whatever. Screw them. All right, now here, this is a citadel. And we picked up another earth and 2 water and an astral. So kind of crap, unfortunately. There's not a lot of value in empowering someone to like Earth 1. So that's probably going to be alchemy fodder, sadly. All right, you chill here. You head home. In the city itself, get me 2 city guards, please. Such that it is. Oh no, you're not the undead guy. You can't go underwater. Shoot. I still think I'm gonna do that. Hang on. Yeah, that was a little bit of an oops. I still think I'm going to send my undead guy down there, though. I do want to nab that if I can, because that gets me access to Arco's capital. That means you're going to reinforce that way, then. Man. I really wanted this for another citadel. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. They probably don't have enough points to win inside their territory. I could burn earth gems for money. That is actually true. I normally hate doing that. Maybe. I really just need more death gems, so we're more likely just to alchemy them into that. Money will solve itself here slowly as we get various things upgraded finally. All right, how are we looking here? We're looking mighty spiffy is how we're looking. Okay, he is maxed out. Okay, I'm gonna grab another... No, I'm not, because I am completely broke. I do need those. Guess we could turn that off. That's gonna be really sad later. Yeah, I need some PD here. All right, we just can't afford it. All right, if that's the case, join him. Okay, you are done here. Head to the surface. See if that cave's connected or not. All right, we're gonna smash them here. Luckily for us, this is the only point we currently share. But I don't want it to be in his control, because then he's just going to be able to march into this or bypass me. If we find an earth mage, yeah. I'm trying to think if there are any indie earth mages. I'm sure there's something, but not off the top of my head. Yeah, normally you'd find those on like a throne. Let's roll that. All right, we searched for magic sites, did not find. You're picking up undead. Yep, what did I just say they were gonna do? All right, I hate this, but I'm gonna PD dump this. Yeah, so I can't defend that at the moment. Let's go deal with that. Take those. Okay, over here, go that way. I think, yeah, we're already maxed out. So here, snakes in front, undead second, these guys last. I'm gonna put them on rear. Full and attack closest. Full and attack closest. You've already got your script. And let's just nab guard. I just don't want an oops moment. 2 Falchineers will guard you. Actually, no. Give me Sacreds, because they have shields. All right. That should be enough to deal with this. Over here. Let's just patrol for a second. You can preach. You. I'm gonna be really mad if he stomps into here. You can't carry those by chance. No, of course not. No, don't throw away your life. Okay. All right, before we finish up this turn, actually, I'm going to take a quick break and make another cup of tea, because apparently we're going to be here for a while, so it's definitely going to be a 2-tea stream. So I'm going to tell YouTube it can run an ad here for a second. I'm going to throw up my AFK for a $5. make some tea, stretch my legs. I suggest you do the same. Big thank you to anyone who's not blocking the ads. I appreciate you. All right, and I will be right back, and we'll continue the suffering. I'll leave the strategic map up here, and we'll see what we can come up with. All right, is this going to work tonight? Okay, good. All right, I will be right back. All right, I'm back a few seconds early. Let's see what people are chatting about here. People talking about Atlantis. Yep, next week will be Atlantis, if anyone didn't catch that. Or no, next week's Machaca, and then we got Atlantis after that, I believe. I don't know. It's all running together in my head, but we're getting close. Atlantis is the weakest in lore, but the strongest. Yeah, one of the strongest for sure in late age. And Blaster with a $5 super chat. Thank you very much, Blaster. I still have leftover casserole, so I don't need to go shopping for food. I wish I had leftovers. Like I said, I am just out. I am out of everything except for coffee and tea, the two primary food groups. EA, they get the big super combatants from their capital. Yeah, I do. I like all three versions of Atlantis, with middle being definitely the weaker one, I would say. Okay, and we are fully back. Let's get the pain train rolling. Okay. Anything we didn't look at here? Unexpected event. We got 8 defense. Okay. War is broken out amongst the lords. Really? Really, guys? Do you? Do you have to? And the construction of the fortress in the cavern is completed. All right, you're gonna have to just wait a turn, buddy. I'm just out of money. Ooh. Okay. So we're not cut off from that throne. We just need to take the other throne over here to get to it. Okay. You move over there. Let's see what... I didn't see what was on that. Chill there, chill there. Alright, we did a sad PD dump. We're gonna counter that army. We're just chilling here for a second because I don't know where they're gonna go. What's this? You're picking up people. You're site searching. I'm gonna be really sad if you attack here. Would you retreat? Hold an attack closest. Waiting inside. Training monster. Waiting. Okay, another place that I need to... In fact, I think... Isn't my upgrade started here? Yeah, continue that upgrade. Okay, we did manage to take the Great Blue. We at least have a water spot. Unfortunately, we're cut off from all the thrones and whatnot. But... I can at least see Arco from down here. Wouldn't it be a dang shame if somebody burned that temple? Wouldn't it be a dang shame? All right, search for magic sites. Of course, we didn't find anything. Continue that way. Battle in Lumbia. Okay, those idiots. Yep. I knew you were going to be stomping around through here. Let's actually see. What was it? Some Wolf Brother. Okay, just a small array of junk. Spire Woods. Suckers. And we're not going to wait around. We're going to immediately leave. Hopefully not getting caught, but if nothing else, hopefully this will slow them down for a minute and give me a second to catch my breath back here. All right, you guys are going into that. Yeah, this is getting to the point where they're not really strong enough on their own. This group really needs reinforcements. 18 gems at the moment. I would really like these guys to move up to here. I think we're going to take this opportunity to try to do that. Zip over closer. And I think we're going to alchemy. 23 death gems means another Tomb King. Just out of curiosity, do we have anything else? Whoop, not forge. Do we have anything else ritual-wise I would like to do? No. That's the answer to that. No, not really. Okay, you're chilling. All right, you... this might be the other tier 3. Another Ananuki of the Sky. Okay. I don't need to chill here, really, so go back up to the surface. You can take over for him. There's really no reason to stare at Atlantis. Head over here. All right, picking up troops. Yeah, let's grab those two. Site search. Just chill. Someday we'll finish this upgrade. Someday. Someday. All right, that's going to be fine. Whoops. We do have a little bit of money, so I'm going to come back down here. We're going to build a castle. I would love to get my next army out and about to come down here and clean this up. Yeah, I would really like that if I could. We own all the entrances now, so we don't have to worry too much about getting attacked. Muted? I don't think so. Can I get a sound check here in channel? Okay, thank you, Mel. You guys have already traumatized me from earlier with that sound problem. Okay, attacking here. The bright side is once we kill this guy, he's dead. There's just nowhere for him to go. I'm going to up that PD to make sure that's the case. Yeah, I think I will turn some more recruitment on here. I hate having city guards just sit around, but this has been such a touch and go. Dead, not fun dead. Very sad. Yeah, it's going. Hopefully this will cause a little bit of a oomfa boomfa for him. I mean, my idea is I'm going to go boink, boink, boink. Well, we'll have this group come out. So they actually look pretty weak. Like, he doesn't own either of these. How far does he own any more? We might be able to. I mean, he only has 2 citadels, right? So if I could get on one of them, we half his recruitment. So I'm feeling like we're okay. We're getting to that undead motion where we just have so bloody many snakes everywhere. How many do we have here, speaking of? Not quite enough. And actually, if we're going to move... If we're going to move with these guys, I might as well bring things with. Okay. That's literally the things I don't want to bring. Yeah. And just in case we get ambushed on the way. Hopefully that doesn't happen, but there you go. All right, and then you two are going to move up to there. I think that's it for the turn. We've spent the money, out of gyms. Go. The problem is, Ace, I can't cut off the first the time. If you make any cuts to a live stream, you lose the chat. So I will just put a bookmark that says beginning of stream, and we'll just have to use that. Because if I make any edits, we lose the chat. That's what happened to the first time Bruh ever tuned in, which was Early Age Olm. We were chatting. I think he was my only chatter back then was Bruh. And I lost the logs because I tried to cut off the bad audio start, ironically. So, lesson learned. Assassination attempt. Very. All right. We've got a lively bar. We get a blessing. Who is this? He's trying to assassinate a sauromancer. You absolute... You better not. You better not. Yeah, fireball him. Wholly acceptable. Oh, that is not making me happy. That is really not making me happy. All right, we stomp out the Goblin Menace. All right, you are good. Where is my... Not that. You. I need somebody to run over there. Actually, I need somebody to build a temple in both of those places. All right, you guys reinforce into that. Okay, you guys just come in here. You two. That's a little sketchy. But I think we're going to go here, and I'm going to have... No. Wait here for a second. And we'll come in here and give some reinforcements. Yeah. Okay. Lambia, we killed them all. No retreating because we cut them off. Nephil, we killed them all. You'll love to see it. Rame. We did kill them all because they're not sieging me, but it's sketch. The weld. Yup. You'll love to see it. Still doing pretty decent. No bless here, unfortunately. Zip over there. Yeah, it's probably not. I was thinking maybe I should PD dump them, but it's not worth it. They'll kill it. Yeah, this is the end of Arco right here. So they're actually tick-tock, Arco, tick-tock. Battle in Holberg? Oh no, the little guys. Unexpected event in Rame. A huge barbarian horde has attacked and pillaged. Okay, as you do. Unexpected event in Valadoon. Fire gems and Astral. Okay, that's something. Yep, we caught that. Okay, a little weird. The barbarians attacked. We killed the barbarians. They did kill 10 worms, though. Citadel is done. My man. All right, how much would this be for defense? So this would be 40. That's probably enough. I would love more, obviously, but we need other troops. So we're going to transition towards undead in the front, which by process of elimination, I'd like to have crossbows in the back. So we're going to only recruit what we can. I'm waiting to get a lab here so we can get some mages. Excuse me, a temple there so we can get mages. Okay, you are site searching. You did site search. You move down here. Pick up the dead. Zamnero is a level 2 priest. You actually could come down here and do some preaching and whatnot. Okay, we summoned in another big boy. Reanimate more worms. Back to research. Okay. Let me think for a second here. You need to continue building that fort. Someday we'll finish that fort, I promise. You should not be on research either. I need to be better about catching that. Worms are what we want. Research is whatever. It is what it is. The worms are keeping us alive. Or undead, or whatever. Alright, so queue one of you up. I do still want to get these sacreds. I do think that they are worth it. Or maybe we do another round of the good stuff and get a few more Banefires. Yeah, let's do that. The Meta Tomb Worm. Hey, Pale King, how's it going, man? Crossbow spam. What's the bless? We have Blood Vengeance, Fate Weaving, Bone Mending, Undead Regeneration. So we are all in on Tomb Worms, as you can see from the surviving armies full of Tomb Worms. All right, I'm going to be a little cheeky here. I'm going to have these guys nab that, because then next turn, these two could group up there. We'll have this army retake that spot. This is a little sad because I don't really have anything else. I think I'm going to have to PD that a little more, as much as I hate that. Okay, you're a spot that needs somebody to build some infrastructure. Do I even have a spare guy to do that? You are literally the only reborn in my castle. What do you even have? You have a bunch of worms. Okay, return those, please. Here, you can take the Solus with you, because I hate the Solus. All right, pop your head underground for a minute. Okay, well, I'm feeling like it's okay. I'm a little nervous that we basically have no thrones. But it is what it is. And actually, hang on a second. I don't want you. I want another one of you. I want to get a group to go underground and take this, speaking of thrones. And I need a bless for that. All right, run it. Why fate weaving? If you have fate weaving hit you, it basically, normally when you make a defensive roll, you get, let's say, your magic resistance or your protection plus 2 DRN. A DRN is a D6, the minion's random number. So what fate weaving does is it basically makes it so that you get magic resistance plus 1 DRN instead of 2 DRN. So a lot of times, the way the game's set up, you're often rolling like, let's say, 10 plus 2d6 versus 11 plus 2d6. Very close numbers. So by knocking a d6 off of that, you massively swing it in your favor. And Blood Vengeance requires them to fail their magic save. So, and it helps out on protection saves too. So the worms can actually kill people with a regular attack also. And it's a debuff. So other things that are attacking the same thing that takes the fate weaving debuff also benefit from it. So it's pretty dang powerful. Pretty dang powerful. And it counters luck completely too. We had that happen. I don't remember what stream, but I had luck. And the enemy, of course, had misfortune. All right, battle in Boggington. Yeah, get out of here. Boggington belongs to the dead, loser. Oh my goodness, did we actually find a site? An enchanted tomb. Okay, I'm gonna get my tea ready because I need a drink. We did it, boys. We have +1 death gem. It only took us 42 turns, but we did it. We have 1 extra death gem. There it is. Bask in my glory, ye mighty. All right, let's see if we can start a trend here. All right, and then... All right, we got things we need to queue up here. So you build a lab. Where's she at? Okay, she has not arrived yet. I think we're just gonna preach here. Yeah, bring those with. Boggington. All right, he just smashes and dies. Flagellants and madmen. Okay. Okay, that's a little weird. I'm not gonna lie. A little weird. Yeah, I caught you. You should be doing worms. Research, that's fine. Okay, that's all fine. Okay, we got that queued up. Now I could actually get the Lizard King down here, but I already have one up top, so. Okay, well, we may come back there and turn on some recruitment. Oh, some weirdities happened. Oh, no. This is correct. That's right. These two are going to come here. Gotcha. Okay, you come in here. You guys come in here. Okay, over here. What did you pick up? Robe of Shadows. All right. Fitting. I'll allow it. All right. Transfer those. Oh, we can't fit the worms. All right. I would rather have worms than those. So give me the worms first. Then give me those. These dump up there. Okay, you two. Back to reanimating long dead warriors. You. We're going to go here along with that group. All right, now this touches Vettenheim, so I'm going to have to PD that pretty heavily. It will PD that. I will PD that pretty heavily. Arco, you're in a little bit of trouble, buddy. You called down the thunder and you got the tomb worm. All right, I definitely need to get collecting. Where's my collector guy? How are we doing here? Still plenty of room. All right, keep going. I literally don't have a spare guy. we're too big. All right, give me another reborn here. I need somebody to summon in Tomb Kings. Just no time. No time. Only Tomb Worm. No, nothing else. All right, so we're gonna take this and that. Hopefully these guys go here. If they do that, we can backtrack if we have to. We'll pop this. I'm gonna burn this because I hate it. I'd love to just take a quick second and do this too. Killing this not only gets me a throne, it gets me the entrance to another throne. $311 gold left. All right, what do we need to fight down here? A bunch of cavemen. All right, if you were a lizard that needed to fight cavemen, is anything down here worth recruiting? Falchineers, maybe? Their attack's going to be so bad underground. I'm not sure any of these guys are worth it. We're not going to be able to hit anything. I think we just rely on the undead. Halberdiers with an 8 attack? I don't know about that. I guess crossbowmen at least aren't going to get smashed. So when I'm done down here, at least they can go do something else. We will grab a quick leader while I'm here. Do you have swamps to search? I don't believe... We have one here, but no site searchers nearby. We've had very little time to recruit mages outside of our capital. This and this and this have all been recent things. This has just been under constant siege. We had an absolutely terrible year one. Like 3 provinces in year 1, to put that in perspective. Okay, next. We'll teach the Warmbloods to attack us. Battle in Patala. Excuse me? Where does he keep getting these guys? It was like, seriously, what spell is he running or something? You running something? Where does he keep getting these madmen to attack me? That's a little weird. That's the second group of those. At Home Depot? Oh, geez. All right, search that. Okay, you're going there to build. I'm going to have you move here and preach those candles away. Move up there to keep site searching. You'll love to see it. We're almost done collecting these guys. Yes, 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 yes. That's exactly what we want to see. Battle in Neefel. not worth watching. We win. That's the long short of that one. Oh no, excuse me. We lose. That's the long short of that one. Okay, so you guys, how are we looking here? 4 long dead. Transfer those. 1 random dude, transfer that. Okay. You are free to head over there. You 3 backtrack. Is that going to be enough? I think the answer is yes. Closest. Yeah, I'm going to assume that's a yes. All right, you guys. Yeah, all of you storm castle. Screw this guy. Well, no. Shouldn't do that. Give me Vec. You... actually, give me Tatum. Tatum and you. Go take this out. So a set of Tomb Worms, a set of living troops. We have a bless. That's fine. Everyone else, take out this fort. Okay, you are building me a citadel. No, you are building me a citadel. All right, now we can finally start recruiting some mages. I do want a couple reborns for some cheap research, because my research is pretty stalled out. All right, and you're going to be the crossbow guy. Hold and fire closest. Okay, up here, you summon me in a king. All right, keepers, you're back on. Absdu. Actually, you could take undead too, right? No, you can't. You could take my living, but I don't want the living down there. You could bring the crossbows. Yeah, okay. We'll bring the crossbows. All right, you can head down. No mercs worth talking about. Start researching. You could patrol. You came here. No, you were building. Build castle? I'm too poor. Okay, we'll just wait on that one. Take that out. Kill that. They did bounce. Yes. Beautiful. Head up here. I hope Arco's sweating as much as I was earlier. Jerks. All right, next. Nope, David, no relay in this one. How many thrones to win? I need 10. I have 0. It has not been going well. It's going to change. Because we just found a second death site on turn 44. It's all coming up Satis. You're going to go there. You're going to try to preach away those candles. Okay. You absolute little tools. That's all I have to say about you. Quit making me chase you around. All right, here. All right, I want you demolish fort. Not often I actually use that command. All right, and I think we're gonna try to nab this quick. And actually, if I'm gonna do that, just retreat if anything shows up. All right, can I do this? I think the answer is yes, but we're gonna want guards on everybody for those Pegasus. You have good guards. You have guards. Guard. What's your problem? What is your problem? You have leadership. You're not maxed out. Oh, you're not in the same place. Yeah. Blink, blink. Here. Guard. Or you can just grab these two. Guard. Okay. Next. One set of worms in the front. One set of worms in the back-ish. Random crossbows. Fire at cavalry. Actually, fire at flyers. You guys actually go into a box. You guys go into a box. All right, everyone cram in here. Hug in tight. Try not to get yourself killed. All right, we're gonna nab this. I'm sure this is gonna go really well. Oh, we lost somebody and left worms behind. I don't love that. All right, this group will have to circle back for those, I guess. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see who can go get that. All right, you build me a temple. Searching for nature. Oh, here we go. You can go take care of that. Would you be able to do the same if I had you take these? You can. Perfect. All right. Give me all the dead things. Give me all the dead things. And head over there. Okay. New leader. It's going to grab worms. And any other undead we have. That's all we can fit. All right, this is going to be the underground group. Head down there. Picking up these. Almost full. Okay, we're basically full. Let's head over there. We'll pick up, and then we'll join the front. Okay, you... I don't know, just search for holy sites. We need a second before we're ready to go with you. Yeah, lots of undead here. Okay. Good. That's something. All right. If I turn down some recruitment somewhere to get to 600, and by somewhere I mean many places, we could get you building the castle. You know how I like Jade Amazons, 2 for my cab? I can see... Yeah, hopefully we'll be able to get some of these. I would absolutely love that if that was the case. All right. We may have a single throne point this turn, boys. Basically have won the game. Search for sites and did not find. Pick up my sneakies. And I guess this one living guy. Closest. I guess you go in against that. Painful. All right, come back up here. Dang it. All right, fine. I'll do it myself. All right, you go take care of that. Hold attack. No, just attack closest. You don't even need to be sneaky about it. Okay. Battle in Alexka. Just a couple random dudes. Battle in Lambia was a couple random dudes. Lithia. Okay, that actually is interesting. Okay, they did take off. Okay, good. I don't think they landed on anybody important. Don't think I saw anyone die that I cared about. Tomb worms are immune to shadow bolts, which we love. All right, neutered the main worry is already dead. And wow, that one snake just hit like 5 skeletons when he died with blood vengeance. That's hilarious. Okay, a couple drakes. We hate drakes. Overrated. Choppy choppy. Thank goodness that wasn't fire elementals. Invest in dry beams. Yeah, there's been a few times where I just haven't put PD down, but I should probably go double check those. That's because horses have dignity. Okay, we got it. Okay, that was pretty good. Now, can we be cheeky? And the answer is probably no. Okay, this is actually one of the better cave systems we've had. Like, legitimately. This is a 3-pronger, as is this. This one's kind of boring, but this one's kind of interesting. That's Arco, that's a throne, and that's another throne over to here. I really wish that these were evenly spaced out around the world. It would make the cave so much more interesting. I don't think I can be cheeky, though, and divert anybody. I think we need to focus on Arco. So, you have no troops left, Namu, so you're going to stay here. Everyone else is going to move up. Namu, claim the Throne of Ascension. What do we get? Throne of Artificer. Okay. That's better than a stick in the eye. And I'm going to have this dude start building a palisade. Okay, Abzu. Okay, we have all kinds of people here. Do we have any more room? No. Bring the crossbows that we have. So, Abzu and you. Tunnels of the Lost. Okay. Hold and fire closest. Hold and attack closest. Hold and attack closest. You're doing your best to buff them up. We don't need royal protection for these fights. I'll let you cast whatever. Well, no, I want you to do words of power. And you're going to stay behind troops. 9 long dead. They actually should be smidgen forward. Actually, hold an attack rear. We'll try a cheeky little flank. All right, let's see how that goes. It could go really poorly, so we'll see. All right, over here. What do I want? I really want to get a couple sauromancers, but we're poor. Well, we're poor this turn. I don't need to think about it. Next turn. All right. I shouldn't need to site search Patala, so let's move up. You're just chilling in there for a second. Hopefully this force will take that, and then this. That's my plan for that. All right. We did talk about 1 PD. Cormac. Yeah. That's my money for the turn. Babar versus Dumbo. Babar, obviously, is so much smarter. Okay, next. Yeah, I think we're going to have to finish off Arco. I don't think there's any choice here. Oh, wow, we lost a lot. What happened in there? We're literally just unable to kill an elephant? Literally just unable to kill an elephant. Okay, fair enough. Right, we're sieging this. The walls are moderately damaged already. No, don't move. Construct temple. All right, you in there and you in there. All right, we're going to be able to handle those elephants here. We got 2 sets of worms, a few crossbows. All right, no royal protection. Give me words of power. You. Give me a king. All right, back here. Ritual. Give me a tomb king. All right, how did our caveman fight go? I'm really curious to know how much attrition we're taking for this. So they only have 8 magic resistance, so we should be able to blood vengeance, but they have 23 HP. So they're going to take more than 1, unless they really fumble roll. And just a couple lucky little pot shots. Okay. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Worm check, apparently. Run, buddy, run. Nope, no running. Okay, so what did we lose? 3 worms? I will take that. I will definitely take that. Alright, then you guys. We'll go this way towards the throne. Okay, I think if I had another king down here also, I could move some more of those undead around. Okay, start site searching. We're building that castle. I think I would want more crossbows. And a reborn. Okay. What are we at here? All right, 9 turns until we have Banefire. We got a little bit. Searching for light, or searching for nature magic. All right, our little Bakemono that could just finished his first citadel. He'll do another one over at Red Mines. Next. If they did, they're already gone. I'm not seeing the Super Knights. We hate those guys. I know exactly what you're talking about. All right, you head up here. Veti crossing that. That's really annoying. All right, you guys head here. All right, let's try that again. No, not constructing. Demolishing fort, because that's a stupid place for a fort. Okay, down here. Crossbowmen into that. I will bring the spare undead. Hold an attack. Closest. Let's do rear on those 2. All right, so you. Yep. Take those guys. They attacked me, but we repelled. That's fine. You can preach from there. We site searched and found nothing. I mean, we are up to 6 death gems for those of you keeping track at home. Basically unlimited amounts. We need to queue up the Citadel. Wow. We've been working on this since year 2. Oh man, that's so bad. It's fine. What a him. Yeah, let's just ferry those for now. Hold an attack closest. In a line. 80 units. All right, well, we got to get through here first. Walls are severely damaged, so probably 2 or 3 turns. And they bounced off of that. The number one thing I'm looking forward to when we take Arco is being able to scry. I want to get an accurate throne count here. This was a tier 2, actually. So that's ahead of where I thought we were. I'm pretty certain this is tier 1. So that's going to be 3 points. I'm pretty sure this is a tier 3. So 6, 9, and victory? Or maybe... We think this is a tier 3 also, though. And if we have Banefire, that'll be really good here. I don't know if that's going to help us against the Shades. That could be a little sketch. Let me remind myself. I don't think that... I think it's fine. Banefire. Yeah, it affects undead. We'll be just fine. The large area decay won't do anything, but the damage will still hit. We are going to need some sauromancers at some point. Reanimate worms. Give me king. Okay, I keep telling you to demolish this fort, and they keep interrupting me. It's gonna happen. Splinter's the most lit throne, even if it's not useful. I mean, it would be fine. It's fine. The worms are basically just a roadblock that happens to have, like, absolute torture attached to them. Okay, revive king. All right, where are these idiots? Okay, good. They did attack me here. That's as good as we could have hoped for. 30 of them died. We only lost 10. All right, I'm going to PD this as much as it pains me. I think we patrol this because I don't want these guys to sketch around the side. You can preach. All right, with that much PD, we'll back up. Are we in? We're not in. Okay, you go over there. Okay, we got rid of the stupid fort. Excellent. Hated that fort. All right, you bring all the worms. All the worms. Hold attack closest. You make it there in 1 turn? No. All right, we're heading that way. 2 turns on the palisade here. That, if they attack here, that's pretty bad. I think I just have to eat it, though. I'm going to put a little more PD here. I think we just have to eat it. I don't think there's any way around that. Air shield, yeah, air shield was vital last week. Absolutely vital last week. Okay, yep, we stomped on that. Okay, both of you attacked me there. Right. Litho. I mean, some attrition, sure, but that's actually not nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be. 8 of them? For that number of cavemen? Sure. Okay, now we need to do Zots. We gotta do Zots. So... Alright, this is gonna be a little weird. I can't put undead on him to guard him, so... You get 5. Also get 5. I think we're gonna scrunch you guys in right here. We'll put you out here for catchers. Hold an attack, flyers. Hold an attack closest. Hold an attack closest. Alright. I don't think we're gonna have any bad things happen, he says nervously. Search for that. Search for that. That's everybody. All right, anyone here researching that shouldn't be? You. Reanimate worms. Nope, just you. All right, I'm going to sneak in a couple sauromancers if I can. Don't want to turn that off. I would rather turn these off. Boy, and that's everybody, isn't it? You're not recruiting. How are we doing over there? Oh, what good timing. What good timing. That's plenty. All right. No more. I got to make sure that this place can hold, so that's totally fine. And then that's going to get a sauromancer. Go. Also, does the artificer have Amazon? It should. Should have Pegasi and Amazons. Report from Lethia. A mystic power struck and suddenly the scout was cursed for the rest of his life. Oh no. Oh no, not the rest of his life. Not a curse. I don't know what we're going to do. Yes, we do have Pegasus. I guess we could queue one up even while we're waiting. If nothing else, we have Blood Vengeance Fate Weavers that can land in the back. All right, Worm Fiend. You'll reinforce that. Silver Fangs. Yep. Red Mine. Okay, this is a throne. I don't remember a throne giving Fire Shield. I very well could be wrong, but I don't remember one. They did land on me, as we knew they would. Decoys worked perfectly. Get them, boys, get them. I love the sound of mass crossbow fire. Alright, just some junk undead. My undead are better than your undead. Ching. Now the question is, do I bother clearing this? And the answer is probably yes. It's safe money. We could build one more fort here. I don't really want to, but we probably should. All right, you move up. Okay, you guys head up. You. Flame Throne. We got Deep Waters. Kind of a womp womp. It doesn't really do anything, but it's a throne. So, here's what it is. All right, you guys patrol. Add RPD. Actually, drop these off for now. How many of these can you hold? Yeah. Let's have you nab these guys while we have a second. We don't need to go there. We'll go here. Searched and did not find. Oh, no. We did find. Excuse me. 8 death gems. Okay, now we're starting to cook. Can you imagine? It's year 1.5 and we're at 8 death gems. And I was summoning in like every 3 turns. a king. Imagine how different this game would have gone. All right, wormy boys. Undead boys. Right, in a line. In a line. Hold, hold. Close, close. Stay behind your troops. Up here. Go out and reinforce. I want to knock these idiots out of here, but I can't. They're going to slip by me if I do. All right, over here, we're ready to go. We'll storm castle. I don't think I'm going to have you go. We'll have you just preach, just in case I bounce off of this somehow. They won't be able to recruit, and I can bring these other worms up. I think we're going to burn this down too, because I actually want production here, because I want these Pegasi. Astral and air. Air actually would be really useful. Okay, we're trolling our little hearts out over here. I think we're even going to be a little cheeky. We're going to drop a temple, tell them what we think about them. Okay, so Throne of Deepest Waters, we're at 3 points. Vedi is also at 3 points. If I could grab this one, order kind of matters. And if I could grab this and cathedral this, just in case I get betrayed when we get close to winning, what do we need to take this out? Springhawks suck. Full stop. We could probably sacrifice Mini a tomb worm to them. Archers, soldiers, woodsmen. The rest of that's pretty much garbage. There's probably some drakes because there's always drakes. Would you ping this for me? Let's see what this actually has. This would be my next major target if I get to choose. Monolith. Oh. Yeah. Definitely rather take these on. I'm guessing these are both tier 3s. That takes us to 9, and then this is victory no matter what it is. This also has a netter on it, though, so I don't know. Obviously, some of these are 2s. 37 drakes on it. Oh my goodness. That sucks. Alright, I think that's the turn. Not much else for me to do. Still working on him. I can't afford another one. I'll tell you what. I would rather have a sauromancer than him. We'll get started on him. I don't have to get those in the capital. It's just they're all in the same place that way. All right, do it. Battle in Silver Fangs. Okay, that is not going to bounce off my PD. So incoming. All right, well, knowing that, get me as many crossbows as we can. And a reborn. We may just have to hold on for a minute. I don't know what else to do there. Okay, that was Silver Fangs. Mushwood. Okay, what do we actually have? Okay, we do have an Anunnaki. Probably going to do air elementals if I had to guess. We have a decent chunk of Springhawks. We hate those. Living statues with 20 protection. That's actually a little rough. What's your magic resistance? Pretty decent. Nobody else here really matters, though. This is doable. Banefire would be really nice. Where are we at? 3 turns-ish. Okay. These Death 2 guys. Let's see if we can sneak them inside there before that gets attacked. What do we have here? All right. Let's also see if we can get those guys inside. You two. Yeah, let's see if we can get as much as we can inside there. Okay, researching. Reanimate me 2 worms. You guys can research. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Population. No, no. Where you at? Construction. All right, well, either way, we got one of our heroes. We actually have that Earth guy. So there you go. He can immediately forge. We can't do the Dwarven Hammer, but we can make him his Earth Boots. Okay. You're searching still. All right, over here. We did lose somebody because I have extra guards. I think it might have been a mage, unfortunately. All right, can I transfer? Yes. There. Okay, so you are going to start demolishing fort. You guys are going to attack there. And you guys are going to attack there. As usual, just because I'm getting ping-ponged. This is a problem. Actually, hang on a second. If I could get those guys inside, that can be a problem for a very long time. All right, give me a new leader here. Not on repeat. Give me crossbows out of here. Okay, that's at least helpful. That's at least helpful. Okay, down here. Hold an attack closest. All right, can you make it there? No. I don't think we're going to wait around, though. I think the attrition losses were acceptable. You're going to move up there. That way. Give me a leader here. We can currently make 2 Pegasi. Sure. All right, you're the poor scout that they cursed for some reason. Up that way. Oh, they did get some more expansion up there. Annoying. Yeah, I think I want keep all if I can keep all my worm production. I want to make a swing at this. Question is, do I have time to do this? Maybe I don't. It's so damn safe, though. I really would like that. But I don't know if I have the time. What I want to clear this up, and then this army will come deal with him, and then work on that throne. How many worms? Not a ton. We've just taken them out. I have lots of bodies, but they're just not near me. All right, we need some more. Give me all you guys. We need some more people picking things up. Give me king, king, king. Even if I leave now, this is a really important decision. Because if I go to clear this out, this is a long time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 turns to get back to the surface. I don't think I have 8 turns to get back to the surface. What can we recruit here? Just random Zots. We do get Death 1 guys, and they actually do have undead leadership. So I need to get a piece of infrastructure. Yeah, I don't think we have time. Head back this way. We're going to need a normal leader over here, too. Give me a normal leader. Let's get a couple while we have a second. And give me more crossbows. Enter deselect units. Oh, that's a good one to know. Yeah, I always back out of that. Girthberg has a guy with units, I believe. You meant to put on guard. Guthberg. Nope. Everyone's attacking, and this guy's going to demolish a fort. That should be everybody. We're being a little greedy here, but I gotta push on this. They don't have a big army, and I'm just giving them time to get an army. Hopefully we have enough here. He says. Good thing I popped my nose in here. What the heck was that? That's because we were set up for Amazons. Those Amazons. Give me these. Luckily, they don't have crossbows or anything generally. Holding fire, that's fine. Various blessing things, that's fine. We have a 2-guard unit. Oh, this unit. Gotcha. Also gotcha. Ah, I see what may have happened here. Some people did not get put on guard. And return those to service. Okay, thank you. Let's roll it. Got my revived kings. Where are we at on Banefire? 2 turns. Yeah. I mean, another sauromancer. Yeah, keep those guys coming. You guys back to the surface. Okay. One of you here. One of you there. One of you stays here. I really hope Banefire is enough for this. I really do. Actually, you should probably go this way first. And circle around. Okay, searched and didn't find. Okay, swamps. Get out of my swamps. Little Vetty. Alright, you guys march up the coast. Okay, the Weld. Okay, so at the swamp, we lost 1 unit. At the Weld, we lost 4 units. And I do want to stomp that. That's why, because they ran away. Get that. We destroyed his stupid citadel that we hated. Head home. Actually, go pick up those guys. Okay, here. Build fortress. Okay, you're going to have to chill for a turn. Searching. Okay, they did attack that. Hopefully we get in there before they siege. I'm going to be very sad if we don't. That doesn't really matter. It's not going to save anything. Hopefully we get inside there. If we do, we should be able to hold out for quite a long time. If we don't, well, this other army may have to change where it's going. All right, 2 of you head that way. You wait inside. You put on your boots. Forge yourself a dwarven hammer. Okay, you're waiting. Stay inside. No, hold fire closest. On the off chance they don't come this turn, I am going to walk forward with these. Get more bolts inside there. And ditto. Turn all that down. How much is the reborn? 175. Well, I'd rather have the bolts. On the off chance we get caught here, at least have something to hit them with. Hopefully we don't when we get inside. Arco, I'm so mad at you. Okay, go. Oof. One thing that Satis is good at is raising families. Boom. All right, research and evocation is done. Okay. Then I could go alt for darkness, or we could go for rigor mortis. I think I'd rather go for darkness. All right, if we were to look at this, so Banefire is 45 plus, so pretty decent little throw. It's only 20 fatigue, and it's AoE 1, but also AoE 6, but also AoE 12. A lot of AoEs going on there. So here, I want... Oh, look at that. We even got our chariot boy. Just everybody's turning up. Come on in, buddy. Yeah, you can do the crossbows. And some of these guys, too. All right, and these worms... here. And sure, bring in those two. And those. Okay, so you only would have 2 guys to do it. All right, start moving down. We do have our blesser. You guys move to here. Right, holding attack closest. Man. Like I said, it'd be so nice if you could set up like a beacon or something that they would just shamble towards, like at your fortresses. Like they move towards the closest lab or they move towards the closest temple or something. All right, grab those. Holding attack closest. I think I'm going to want to reinforce into these, frankly. We got to make sure we win this fight. Okay, they did come here in siege. Okay, you didn't make it. Go back there. You can head that way. All right, in Patala, our walls are damaged. All right, did we get enough in here that we could sally? What are you guys? City guards, okay. So not impressive, frankly. More city guards. And 1 set of crossbows. All right, he's damaged me, but barely tickling. So we're just gonna chill inside, such that it is. Wait and wait. Preaching. Train monsters. You guys are gonna back up. Yeah, I'm going to make a swing here. I really hope we don't have a miss. That would be really bad if we get wiped out. As long as the Springhawks die, I think we're totally fine. As long as they die. If they don't, some trubs. Okay, you go stomp on that. You go stomp on that. Annoying, but no more there. It's 110 units and it's random garbage. What do we all got here? Worms, worms. Okay, more worms. Long dead. Move up. Not you. Okay. Group up and do that. You guys, get on that. Yes. On the assumption that we're going to end up taking that, I'm going to start moving an astral guy closer so we can do some scrying. All right, you pick up your hammer. Next. What do I want? I mean, there's tons of things I want. What can I actually get and use? I think the most usable but also affordable item at the moment would be a Rod of the Leper King to let me have somebody move more troops around. Okay, you are here for the undead. I love how it always grabs the living troops first. Always, always. Hold attack closest. Stay behind. You're going that way. That way. Keep searching. You can search. I'm surprised they haven't attacked me in from there. All right, luckily we got that big set of city guards, so it's going to take them quite a while to chew through this. Go. And how's it going, Broad? I didn't address you there. It looks like a steamroll stream. It's late summer in year 4, if that means anything to you. So, no. Unfortunately, it is not. If this was year 2, we would be having a different discussion. Okay, we're doing that thing where we keep trading spots, which is super annoying. Would you finish those guys off, please? Okay, are we damaging Arcus of Folly? Yes. We are still getting damaged here. Okay, an acceptable amount. They went around. Unacceptable. That I don't like. All right, I'm going to need somebody here. Give me a king. All right, you go there. Man, that is annoying. I would much rather be spending my gold on better things, but instead, here we are yet again having to PD things. Yeah, year 1 was absolute misery. If you love the misery, this was the one for you. All right, you guys are heading to the capital. You guys are heading down. I guess you could actually preach, and you guys could patrol. Stupid Springhawks. Roll. All right, come on, buddy. Keep finding me death sites. Don't stop now. right, what do you have on you? I think you were actually supposed to leave because I need those worms. Why are you still here? All right, you were just waiting for your leper rod. I understand, friend. I understand. All right. But while you have your leper rod, would you please grab all these undead? And you may as well grab these two since we're still here. All right, that's unfortunate. We're going to be one turn late. Okay, no, you're just waiting inside. Building up a crossbow force. I do want that. Four provinces by year one. That's right. Turbo speed. Everyone seemed to come and help save Patala. I was literally fighting Arco and Patala and Veheim, trying to take Patala. Everyone was just saving them for some reason. I'm still calling shenanigans there. All right, you. Okay, next, let's make some girdles. All right, you are maxed out on undead. Well, if we're going to be late anyways, I'm going to bring some more undead to this fight. Might as well site search while we're here. Actually, he can build some infrastructure too, in theory, if I can ever get some money. Kind of ditto with this guy. I would really like these. All right, let's wait. I did dump a lot of money into PD this turn. Yeah, if we get absolutely stomped here, which I don't think we're going to, but who knows with Springhawks, we're in a lot of trouble. We're in a lot of trouble. Or if Atlantis breaks their treaty, that's the other one. A dire portent. The oak must burn. Oh, somebody put up Mother Oak. Atlantis put up Mother Oak. That's a thing that happened. All right, now unfortunately we gotta wait for you. We've already I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. Just patrol. What happened in Sacred Hope Wastes? Got attacked by barbarians. All right, and while we have a second, build me a lab. How are we doing here? Fortification. Okay, they're getting more reinforcements, so time is not unlimited. I do find that so funny that it always puts the living troops in there first. And that's 100 undead. In a line. In a line. One fire closest. One attack closest. I want you to attack that. And ditto. Search. Research. I'll tell you what. Ironically, no, not that kind of alchemy. Do we actually have? I don't even think we. Whoops. I don't even think we have the spell. Oh, we do. Ironically enough, I need the money. Just do that for a while. That feels so horrible. That feels so horrible. I have too many people waiting around on actually getting what they need. All right, go stomp on that. They'll arrive next turn. It would have been a coalition target if this was a yeah, I'm definitely getting the multiplayer experience this time. Everyone ganging up on me right away. That was like, what, year 1.5-ish? 1-ish? It was very early to be in that many wars. All right, we stomp them out here. Now the question, well, I guess we're already next to them. I think I might as well just stomp all their provinces so that when we take this, they'll be dead. And then we'll probably have to station an army here to hold Veti off. Yeah. Okay. Over here. Over there. All right. Spring Hawks. Spring Hawks. We need to remember that. Spring Hawks. So that's going to be a thing, and it's going to happen. So Tomb Worms in a line. No, just give me everybody. Get out of the way. Tomb Worms. That's 27 of you. You guys. Hold an attack closest. Rando Undead. Be a box. Crossbows. Right there. Another box of undead. I don't love that. The worst part is this screen is just a suggestion. It's more like a guideline. And that could be really annoying. All right. I'm going to try to have the Hawks land on these guys. That's what I'd like them to do. I'm worried that we're going to get stuck behind this. Yeah, I can't do that. You got to be up here. You got to be back here. What else do we got? Some more crossbows. Sure. You guys hold and attack flyers. Okay, another set of long dead. Hold and attack flyers. Hold and attack flyers. Couple more crossbows just in the middle here. Hold and fire flyers. Hold and attack. Can you tell what I'm worried about? Flyers. Okay, but we're going to need to deal out people's bodyguards. We're actually going to remember to put bodyguards on. Guard. 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 Yeah, he's kind of a weird ED. All right, you can have that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Guard. You. Guard. Okay, we have the weirdest honor guard. Honor guard. That's what that is. And hold and cast spells is fine, and then you can just cast spells. Over here is fine. Okay, so I ended up with only 2 big mages here. So again, I'm so worried that we're gonna get just spring-hawked. We're gonna try to plop them right here in the middle. We'll see if I'm very sad. Okay, so you. Now they do have a lot of archery, so I am gonna throw a skeletal body. Just in case we eat a longbow or something. There's a chance we don't die. And then... oh, we're so gonna hit our own troops with this. Whatever. We're Satis. It's fine. We'll res them later. It's alright. Sell them that mummy insurance. Okay, you don't have any guards, though. You've got to have guards. Ditto with you. And I'd rather you have better guards than that. You get the living snake guards. You get the best of the best. All right, what else is still around? We have a bunch of leadership, and we just need some of it to survive so we don't crumble. We'll just spread it around and hope that they don't land. All right, I think that's it. This is the army that would break so many other armies against it. I hope so. I hope so. Is this the last turn of winter? We're just heading into winter. This is fall of year 4. I'm pretty sure they have cold scales. All right. Assuming we take this, we leave... Oh, you are literally my only holy guy. Okay, we need another holy guy. Get started on that. We're going to leave him behind, and he's going to claim it. We're going to start marching, because we got to get all the way over here, and we are on a little bit of a schedule. All right, you two, patrol there. Actually, you know what? You know what? Screw those guys. We hate those guys. We're going to attack that and burn their temple. On the off chance that they attack and bounce or something stupid, then they'll all die. Okay, they crossed from here again. 80 units. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. I'm gonna up that some more. I want to take these out at least, and then if they want to take them from me, I don't care. I just want Arco to die when we kill Arco, so their god doesn't keep popping back here or something. Are they underground? They sure are. They can't be too much, though, because we have sight on that. Okay. You're just waiting, friend. Sorry. Okay, head over there. Okay, here, I would like another sauromancer. Okay, sauromancer and these guys, actually. This sauromancer can take the girdle. And we'll start heading this way. Guess it doesn't matter. Start heading that way. I should have brought these two Death 2 guys with. And do we still have a normal guy? We don't. Okay. These are possible Banefire darters, and you're good. Let's send you guys up. And we'll have you. Ritual spell me a king. Alright, you know what, buddy? You. I'm immediately gonna interrupt what I told you to do. Give me another Tomb King. More worms. More worms. Oh, hey, we got our little champion dude. Alright, well, I'm not really in a position where I can play around and make him cool stuff at the moment, but we'll just keep him here in case. Okay. Please, Mushwood. Please do not bounce. We are sending in what I feel like is overwhelming 820 units against 260-ish units. But we're sending in garbage for a lot of that, so, you know. Go. Research and alteration is done. Silver. Okay, let's look at Mushwood. Mushwood is the most important one this turn. Okay, got nice coverage over most of my leadership, so no Springhawk should be able to land on them. Look at that cheeky little buzzards. Look at that. They did land in those. There was one here, too. They tried. They tried. Please kill that. Do not let him kill a Sauromancer, who should be casting Banefires and not whatever he's having to do now. He's casting some Banefires, but who knows where it's going. Okay. We're clear there. Okay, lots of stuff out here got hit by some of the Banefires at least. Oh, and she flew in. Okay, not what I was expecting her to do. What do you got? She is ethereal. We don't have any magic weapons. But she's only got 65 HP. Again, right on top of the freaking Sauromancer. You gotta be kidding me. Hit her with a hand of death or something. Give her the old shocker. Are you passed out? Is that what's going on? Yeah, Grandpa's just taking a quick one, guys. He'll be alright. Alright, where's the other one? Okay, he's still alive. He's also taking a pretty hefty nap at the moment. All right, we got her. What leadership do they even have? Unfortunate. Unfortunate. All right, I think we're going to be just fine. Shrub check, just to make sure we were all right. We did slowly hammer our way through those statues. Yeah, no step on snake. Okay. I'm gonna say happy. I'm gonna say happy here. Alright, we have fully won this. So we lost 100 long dead, don't care. 39 crossbows, unfortunate. 12 worms, less than I thought. Okay. Happy times. Oh, no, less happy times. We also lost our holy 3. Much less happy times. Alright, in that case, I'm just gonna PD dump you. We're not waiting around, so we're marching on. I'm getting a new holy 3 here. Okay, after you're done, I'm gonna need one here too. How much do you cost? 340. Alright, back off of these. Alright, he'll have to come down and do that claim. We still have the nap 3. Alright, how are we doing here? I'm not gonna make it in time, I don't think. If I could cut through here, we could make it. I think I'd rather yield the ground back and not lose the undead for that. What do we have here? Okay, you're searching. I think we're going to move these crossbows up too. Here we have 100 crossbows. Let's move those up too. I mean, I may as well do what the AI always does, and we may take a swipe at them. 300. Maybe with that many crossbows? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I agree, Meow Meow. I wish they would just do a light pass on, like, at least Throne Mage AI and make them a little more intelligent. There's no reason she should do that. She wasn't geared to do that. If she had sat in the back and just summoned air elementals, that would have been far more effective. All right, you guys are going to pull back here. That's fine. Okay, we're out of money, of course. Okay. You. In fact, give me several of you. Ritual spell, king. That is what that is. I will send just one of you. Give me the crossbows. See if you can join in with that group. And you just run over there. And you take these guys with hold an attack closest. And yeah, try to make it wherever you can make it over that way. Maybe they'll end up taking it, but at least I'll be able to avenge them. Reanimate. Tomb worms. The ride never ends, friends. The ride never ends. Hold attack closest. Hold attack rear. I don't have a bless here. Wait inside. Can you take those two? Yeah, start heading that way. research you. All right, this area needs to stop, I think, both productions. We did claim deep waters, right? Yeah. Okay. You head to that exit. You start picking up undead. Yeah, come down here, nice and safe. We're out of death gems, back to monthly alchemical transformation. I guess actually, hang on a second. Isn't distilled gold more effective? 250 for 10. Yeah, I'll take the 250, please. Actually, I'll have you do the earth gems. And I'll have, like, you know what? I'm gonna have 3 of you. Ritual. We're gonna just burn some fire gems here for a second. Because I have a whole bunch of people waiting on money. Alright. Next. Oh, I didn't even look to see what the throne was. I'm sweating it out so badly here. There's a lot of turns. Alright, hang on. What was our throne? A throne of Gia! It was not a tier 3. So I was wrong there, but this will negate our death. That is actually really helpful. Better late than never, I guess, but still. Okay, we're getting you back to you. Okay, have people on the way. Get me underground. You. Build. You can also plop your temple, and you can do your palisade. We might make it. We might make it. They better pick up the speed here, or I'm gonna get in there. We got our new Holy 3. Put that on, and you can bring these guys. Actually, you can take that. All right, continue site searching. Nothing found, unfortunately. Okay, you're going to join them up here. I might get there the turn that they break that. It's a maybe. I think I'd want you to go here. What else? What else? We're coming over here to claim this. Not yet, but we're working on it, because that's this guy. I do have somebody heading over there. Okay, you guys go back to research. Where are we at? I guess when we're done with that, we're going to head to rigor mortis, so I might as well queue that up. We're quite a ways out from it. All right, and you take the current worm crop and head towards the front. We're going to do another round of collection. Start over there. Start over there. Who's coming here? Searcher. Go there. Troll. 2 enemy units, including a moose. They did take bulwark behind me, which was fine. Oh, they boarded it. Oh, I hate Arco so much. Arco, hate him. All right, I got to do this now. I got to stomp these out. We're done here. I think we're okay. I'm going to double line these worms, and they're going to be on attack rear. And spread out my boys so we're not taking too many shots. You know what? Let's wait one more turn. Let's have you two breach. God's probably in there. But more importantly, I want these guys to get here. Hold an attack, rear, and you're kind of whatever. Did it with you. I can't afford a bounce. Okay, pop on in, come collect those. Okay, we're all right. We're all right. Patrol, patrol. We need 1, 2, 3 turns to arrive. And we don't have that guy yet, right? No, next turn. You're gonna head here. And you're gonna be another Banefire guy. We may as well bring these. That's the thing about Long Dead. You get a critical mass where the enemy just wastes too much time killing Long Dead while you're actually killing things that matter. And we've kind of reached that, I think. In the south. We're not reaching it up here. All right, next. Ice Captain claimed the throne. Yeah, we got a lot of throne captors in this one. Got a Gnome Peaks. We took it. And we're ready to siege their stupid castle down. Get out of here. Nobody likes you. All right, here now. Now we're ready to storm. All right, here. Oh, goodness. Where's the new guy? Oh, there he is. Okay, run over there. You're going to get the site claimed. Yep, you can bring whatever you can bring. Hold fire closest. Sure. He's going to do the Citadel here. And I do think I'm going to up that a smidgen more. I'm going to up this one. Okay, we're storming that. We're storming that. Okay, this could be the end of Arco next turn. Good riddance is all I have to say about that. Dang, we still going? It's one of those days, man. Every time I think we're going to have an easy stream, here we are. Here we are. All right, you're full on undead. Head on out. Actually, you ritual me another king because we have more to collect. All right, the pain train is marching. How much? Oh, they broke. They broke. 450 units. I could attack with this. I think I will. I think I will. Alternatively, we just let them take it and then we revenge them. I don't care about these guys in the front. It's the crossbows I care about here. But then again, 178 crossbows will put a dent in you. It'll put a dent in you. Hold an attack closest, hold an attack closest, holding fire closest. Yeah, I wouldn't really call this a pain stream. It's been an annoyance more than anything else. That early triple team was just annoying. If every crossbowman gets 2 kills, we win. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. And if we fail, well, revenge will be had. You also have a big chunk of crossbows here. I actually think I need some up this direction, so you go that way. What is this? You move those there. Why are there some living ones in there? That's weird. What are we doing with these guys? I mean, we do have more throne work to do down here, so more reinforcements in this direction would not be remiss. We could try to ninja this, maybe, but it's got a monolith, so We're going to take out Arco. We're going to have to go in the caves a little bit. And I think we're going to try to hold this, but he also has a crossing here in the winter. So I need to take this and get it templed so we can get rid of that water crossing. EST sucks to me back to my peasant standard time. I'm in PST, so at least when it's super late, it's not so bad for me. But conversely, that means when I'm normally streaming, it's really rough because everyone else goes to bed, so I don't have the best times to stream under normal circumstances. All right, search here. You are picking up. I don't want the one living dude. I want all the undead. Hold an attack closest. Yep, over there. Nature, sure. We have 7 nature income, just as a reference here, which is as much as our death income. All right, I'm gonna try to pull in these mercs. Just on the off chance. Okay, we still have a little bit of money this turn. You're still getting those. I need a leader here. Go. Can I do anything with what blaster? The nature? It's just fought. I mean, maybe we're at the point where a Pride Alliance makes sense. I mean, she could do it. That is true. Bodies is bodies. All right, annoying. He's gonna stomp. In fact, actually, that's annoying enough. What are you? A bunch of crossbows. All right, I'm willing to even try that. I'm pretty sure we can gun him down. All right, up here, Gnome Peaks. Okay, we pretty much stopped Gnome Peaks. Now, I need somebody to stay here. And actually, do we want to keep this? Actually, we could keep this. If he comes and takes it, it's whatever. Yeah, we'll keep this. So, crossbowmen. All right, we're not waiting around though. Everyone else is leaving. I will dump some PD here to try to hold them off a little bit. We're PD dumping at this point. Okay. Atala. Let's see. Genius or insanity? The line is whether we win or lose. 178 crossbowmen versus the goblin scum. Come on, crossbowmen. Reload fast. Yeah, keep them pinned down. Shooting into a bunch of wolves with crossbows is pretty low value. How much of a genius am I? Come on, we need to get a couple good volleys. Fire, boys, fire! Fire! You can see the whites of their eyes! Keep firing, keep reloading. If a man dies when he still has a bolt, I'll curse him for eternity. Keep firing! Keep firing! Screw you, goblins! Nobody likes you! Get out of here! That's right. That's right. 1 gold for every bolt I find in an enemy's body. Ah, good job, boys. Good job. Alright, well, the Angry Tide is not satisfied. And the people who broke here get to stay inside here for at least a turn. Okay, you. Power of crossbow bolts, man. The power of crossbow bolts. Those aren't even the best ones. All right, next. That isn't even the main thing. This is the main thing. All right, what did you have, Arco? A few elephants, you do have God. We don't have a lot of magic support here, unfortunately. Blasterbot throwing his support for the Short Kings. Fire Blast, I hate it. Okay, elephant down. Alright, I see you taking some damage. He's at 95 HP. He has a Vine Whip. 18 protection, 19 defense. That's going to be pretty rough. That's going to be pretty rough. We can afford some pretty heavy losses here as long as we win. I mean, obviously I don't want anyone to die, but if I had to... He's just a whipping away. It did not save him. It did not save him. Alright, we're in. We're in. Get that last mage. No survivors. Oof. Okay, and nope, that's not going to be the end of Arco because they have something underground. We know that. Okay, so what is here? You can hand those off. Okay, you immediately enter the Sibylline Caves. I want to know what throne is that. Okay, you build a temple. The rest of you go underground. We are making sure this scourge is ended. Give me decent PD. Not that much. Decent PD. And we're going to try to shoot that guy down with crossbows. We are collecting undead. Give me some more. Yeah, let's run in here and do some summoning. What do we have? Actually, we don't have anything because I don't have conjuration. All right. Let's zip up conjuration quick. What do we want? You know, what we actually want is probably a Coatl. Coatl's probably what we actually want. Ironically enough, we could afford Scorpionmen in this game too. That's a little high, though. That's a little high. We could do some lions at 3. I think I could swing 3. I think we could swing 3. But I don't think we can go higher than that. All right, collect those. We'll stay behind in a line. Go get some more. Building the palisade, researching. Yeah, the problem is just research. We're not gonna be playing by the time we get to Conjuration 8. I hope we're not playing when we get to Conjuration 8. So, yeah. Depending on what these are, of course. Depending on what these are. We also have another throne here. Nobody has collected a 3 yet, and we still have several 2s available. So we have a lot of points on the board still. And honestly, we could take this and that, and then we could run that one. Or that one. This one, I'm pretty certain... Well, I think this is the Throne of Ice. So he has just a 1-pointer. So that one and that one are probably each 1-pointers. But we can find out. We can find out. And Blasterbot with 10 gifted memberships. Thank you again, Blasterbot. Very generous. Congratulations to Luciana, Yummy, Cat Tato, Danny Rowe, The Decline, Funky Monkey, Voxter, Zdavo, Singred, Irham Emin, and Ain. Make sure you give a thank you to Blaster for that membership. That does give you early access to other pregame videos I'm working on. We've got Atlantis and Machaca are already up on the for members first, so you can go check those out when stream's over. In addition, if you link your Discord, because of course you've joined my Discord, right? It's the info's in the channel info, and your YouTube account together, there's a special channel in there for channel members that I post game files. So I've got some of the random island maps from Dominions that we played on before. I think those are pretty cool maps. I think you'd like them. And I've got things like the blueprints from House of Legacy, the save game file from Shadow Empire if you want to try your hand at the map we played. And I'm just going to keep adding to that as new things come up. So thank you, Blasterbot, and all the other members included. It's high winter, they're slow. I mean, I'm always slow, so that's not going to change. Dude with one crossbow. There you go. All right, you can chill. All right, we're definitely wiping this army out. We know this is a one-pointer, and we know this is a one-pointer. So unless that matters, I don't care what they are. We are... Yeah, we're finding out what this is, although it really doesn't matter because we're taking it no matter what. So let's change tact here. No, let's not build a temple. Let's find out what this is. If this is a 2 and this is a 3, that's 5 points. That would be victory. We could win off of that because we have not claimed this one, which is a 2-pointer. So if this is a 3, which it could be, fire snakes usually mean territory, although so do springhawks. Again, it's a net or a kings. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. We're going to smash this army. Then we'll go here, here, here. You know, I say this often, but you win dominions very slowly, but then very quickly, at least with the way I play. Very, very slow. We're not making any progress. And then all of a sudden, we'll gain like 5 points in like 3 turns. You can run and get some undead. Apparently you too could run and go get me some undead. We've actually kind of cleaned up our stockpile. If you're noticing, my dominion's getting shoved back a smidgen. I don't love that at all. Is my priest level 1 alive? No, they killed her. Womp womp. All right, give me another priest. I'm going to fill these spots up with some extra temples. I think we might try to use this set of undead to keep expanding in here, if I can. I'm willing to dedicate that to it. Okay, now, hang on. I need to do some PD here. I'd like him to get started, but I had to do a bunch of PD dumps, so yeah, we're just going to have to chill. You're going to wait inside. I guess you're patrolling. Cold-blooded bites. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. We're not waiting around. It doesn't affect my undead too much, and that's most of my army. Yeah, it sucks. There's no two ways about it. And it's cold 3, so it's pretty nasty. But there's just no stopping this train. The longer we go, the more chances for Atlantis to betray me. And then it becomes a misery stream. All right, Mudwater Caves. All right, is that the end of Arco? Demo Leon, God of Arco, has been permanently vanquished. Good riddance. Now, we do also have another choice. We could have this army try to go take this throne. I'll tell you what. Here's what we're going to do. You preach. You site search. And you two patrol quick. You enter the site. Let's see exactly what this is. I think we're doing that. I think we're good. Inner throne. That's a 2-pointer. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Okay, that other underground cave just became a little more important than it was supposed to be. We got here several. You're gonna need a full load. This may have to get taken. We also have this one, but it's a monolith. Do we have anything that's gonna kill a monolith? I think the answer is no, not currently. We could go. We could get some trolls. Trolls could do it. Maybe. Maybe. All right, here. Build me a temple. The rest of you patrol. I can't really wait around for that. All right. We're going to PD dump that. I can't wait for that. I got to go clear this crap out from behind us. I need to end up here, and I need to build a temple and preach it up. All right, he's back. $170 units. Moose riders, archers, crossbowmen. A great mother. What is it with everyone bringing their gods to fight me this game? All right, well, I mean, I won't say no to killing your god. Don't threaten me with a good time. All right, what do we have inside here that can come out and play? Not a terrible amount. So, Kush. You and you. I don't really want you guys coming out. I want you to stay inside. And ditto. Actually, that's okay. Those would be acceptable. All right, break siege. Apparently we're sieging with this group, or breaking siege with this group too. Oh boy. What a cluster. What a cluster. Holding fire. And we actually want large enemy monsters for sure. Holding fire, large enemy monsters. Large enemy monsters. Honestly, I think we're okay. This is still a fine formation. It is what it is. You guys on rear. Ditto. Alright. That's fine. We'll kill God. Yeah, I think Forest Trolls would be my choice, CB, if I had to do that. I mean... Yeah, you know what? Let's just do that. That opens up some other gym uses, too. Other options... Yeah, Trolls really is it. Trolls really is it. Hill Giant can work, but it's just a single dude, and if he dies, I only have one summoner. Yeah, I think Trolls would do better. If we look at the nature side of things, we also could get some Forest Trolls. All right. Nature Lady, where are you at? All right. I want you to forge a Thistle Mace. All right, you... Let's get in position if we are going to do that. I'm going to want him way over there. I'm going to have her get up there too. Okay. Alright, none of those. Turn that off. Castle. I need to defend these heavily. Alright. Flame Throne. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. I mean, maybe this is a tier 3, but I don't think this one... Well, then again, it had a bunch of shades. The shade one can be a tier 3. I can't discover it now, though. I need to know what this is to know if this army can take it for sure, and if it's worth my time. Otherwise, that army comes back up. We team up here, and we go for that, maybe. Or we cannonball run and take one of these. Okay, apparently we caught something sneaking around over here. Whatever. All right, you're going to go build some more temples. All right, well, apparently we're going to kill another god. You guys thought you weren't watching a JRPG, but I gotcha. I gotcha. Now you're going to have to watch me play Wandering Sword tomorrow at 10 a.m. PST. Because you're already watching me kill god here. All right, come over there. Oh, you're already full. Yep, head that way. Actually, up that way, would you? We're having troll problems. All right, you're also full. Head that way. You do some preaching. I'm getting a little worried about our Dominion. Bunch of sneaking enemies. Ah, Vetties are trying to elf me. All right, I'm on to you, bucko. Yeah, Arco's... So, just for those of you keeping record at home, I've killed off two of my competitors. I'm sure that Pangea would love to declare war with me, but unfortunately we don't share a border. You're staying inside. And we don't need you to stay here. You head there, and actually, you head there. Okay. Next. Go. I can't say what the status of the game is these days, but if you guys just really love mythology and you want a free game to play, Smite was really fun when I used to play it. I like to just play the arena mode so people didn't get all salty. If you just love all kinds of different pantheons, they had a lot of them. Okay, conjuration done. That is conj 3. Assassination attempt. Boy, Vettenheim is really trying on that, aren't they? Boy, Avenger's not the spell, man. Yeah, Word of Power is the spell. You should have done it sooner. We Blood Vengeance killed him, but... Oh, we survived! Our poison resistance made us live. The limp will be limped with pride. Silver Fangs. Okay. Patala. This is like the 10th or 20th battle of Patala we've had. All right, Chunky Monkey's here with her moose. Her meese. Her mooses. All right, I can't imagine we lose. It's just a matter of do we kill the god or does it run away? Everyone else is running away. Oh, there she goes. All right, what do you actually have? 18 protection is actually killable for me. She is geared. What is up with this? What is with all these enemy geared gods this game? This is weird. I thought she was running, but then she came back, but then she ran. Just messing with me at this point. Are we gonna get her? I can't imagine we do, right? Are we firing at something in the back? What are you guys shooting at? Alright. Coward. Coward. Okay, we're not stopping this terrain here. Whoosh, you're in. Who else do we need? Hand all of those off. Alright, all of you come here. to make sure things are good. More long dead, that's fine. Rear, 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 rear. Try to get around that mosh pit a little bit. Hold an attack, rear. We should be on Shadow Bolt duty. Sure. Shadow Bolt duty. Okay. Well, look at that. They cleaned out a throne for me. I'll accept her apology, but I'm still taking the throne. Yep. Head on over there, boys. Okay. What was you? Chronosaurus. Okay, this is a tier 3. Again, Springhawks. Oh. The army I have here is not going to be able to do that. Definitely not going to be able to do that. So we would have to come back in. All right, we're just going to PD dump this ridiculous amounts. I have to have that hold for a minute so I can go take these clowns out. 40 enemy units. Betty archers and infantry. I'll tell you what. Let's try to kill that with just these undead junkers. I want to take this because this is how they're getting their reinforcements in. Over here. Okay, you get a number 1. Hold an attack closest in a line. Also attack that. Actually, attack here. You blink. Hold an attack in a line. Man, one thing about free spawn nations, they can be fun, but man, at some point you're just like, oh man, I'm kind of tired of collecting these. We're gonna back off that PD. I need to get this started. All right, we have that claimed. We've got our 5 points, and we just wiped the death out of our scales. So there is that. Pick up those dead. We'll grab those. All right. I'm just not going to be able to do this. This army cannot do that. So there's no reason to stay here. So we might as well go back up top. I would need my main army to do that. And to do that, we'd have to walk all the way to there. And if I leave this front, obviously bad things are going to happen. You're getting really lucky on the thrones, and by that I mean the opposite. Yeah, no kidding. I honestly thought a bunch of these were going to be tier 3s. This one might be. If this is a tier 3, this is a tier 2, and we're good. We're made right there. I grab this, I PD dump it, we stomp, we stomp. You've got fire snakes, but that's fine. We just have too many troops for you to kill with just fire snakes. Okay, you reach for this turn. Keep picking up. I'm getting really concerned about our candles. This is all we have. And part of the problem is a bunch of our candles are getting sucked down here. We still have not filled this cave up yet. And now we're also losing them down here. All right, give me this one. Okay, you pick up your thistle mace, run up there. On the off chance we have to go for that monolith, I want as many trolls as we can get. Go. 37 fire drakes. Don't even, man. At least they would get fire vengeance or blood vengeance. Maybe that would be okay. It would be high attrition, that's for sure. Battle in the Weld. Okay, well, that happened. Okay, you. Yeah, go there. You go there. All right, we took this out. Now here, I really, 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 really want a temple and no more idiots to get through here. When we kill this army, then I'll have him cleansed out for the time being. Just kind of a cheeky little grab here on Gnome Peaks. Okay, I'm pretty certain we can take that. I'm pretty certain we can take that. PD, PD, little extra PD, little extra PD. Okay. Silver Fangs. Something bounced off of them. The Cicatil Swamps. We lost 3 units, so we're not even going to bother. Tyrion. I think this is the throne. All right, Chunky Monkey. Hand over the ice cream. Can you imagine how bad of an ice cream headache these poor lizards must get? Pretty miserable. I'm liking the amount of shadow bolts I'm seeing. That was a Banefire. And she runs like the coward she is. We still have yet to make contact. Hey, Namora, you made it for once? Well, welcome in. Bit of a long one tonight, again. All right, well, my throne. I know you thought it was yours, but actually, and it is a tier 3. So it spreads horror marks. Perfect. Perfect. I'm glad my whole army will have a nice horror mark. We'll claim that throne. I would like to condense down, if I can, to leave somebody here. No. Whatever. To leave somebody here to build infrastructure. You're not really the dude to do it. Okay, you're going to claim throne. Everyone else is patrolling. And then one of you undead people needs to shift troops around. Yeah, we can totally do that. That was on you, wasn't it? Grumble, grumble. Okay, you. Hand off some more. Okay, that's not so bad. Okay. Hope Void. What a great name. Hope Void, you are definitely the man for this job. Start building a palisade. We're going to PD dump it. Okay, so that's going to take us to 8 points, and we know this is a tier 2 throne. If we win and our Holy 3 survives, that's game. Over here, yeah, we're going to have a nice big chunk of crossbows. Give me another leader. I can't because I'm poor. 95. I should take this from somewhere else. Reason being, I want as many crossbows as I can possibly get. There's an extra one. You, go pick that up. Actually, what are you guys all doing? You go pick that up. That way I don't need a leader. We'll have extra crossbows to go into that fight. For once, you didn't get a throne that hurts your scales right at the start. Yeah, that's true, too. I mean, in this game, it would have been like, oh, here's a misfortune throne and a death throne. Enjoy. We've actually been pretty good on that, too. We've gotten rid of our 2 death because of the Throne of Gia. So, I mean, the damage is somewhat done. Look at the pop. But it could have been worse. It could have been worse. These games that I play, I mean, this is relatively long. It's too short for death skills actually to hurt you that badly. Unless you go high death and high turmoil, and you just get the really bad, and high misfortune, and get the really bad events. All right, yep, you're picking people up. You actually slurped up the rest of those. Man, I'm kind of out of undead. This is really awkward. You go supply here. For preaching, I would love to build a temple, but I can't. All right, we came back to the surface, right? Yes. Yeah, you guys assisted in that attack. You. What else would we want to search? I mean, I guess it would be nice to know exactly what throne that is. Well, that's kind of irrelevant. It really doesn't matter now at this point, actually. Just go back to research. Because I don't need those to win. You keep picking up those. All right. He's going to try to expand here with Long Dead. This is a good piece of science to know. All right. When we're taking a one-turn stop, we're going to patrol down this 422 unrest. Holy moly. Claim the throne. And then 1-2 claim win. Except, how could this go wrong? We lose our Holy 3. If our Holy 3 dies, we're made. So, I'm going to send one of our undead dudes. Where are you at? Bring the snakes. On the off chance we need those. Hold an attack closest. You get the divine stuff. And 5 snakes to guard you. And head towards that throne. Okay. I feel like that's pretty good. My capital with this guy is to just summon priests summoning snakes for the rest of their lives. I mean, yep, that's pretty much it, David. Does Satis cities have pop kill? They do not have pop kill protection, if that's what you're asking. And our Dominion doesn't automatically pop kill. I just had death scales. Okay, off we go. Yeah, and I do have heat scales too. Each heat 3 and up gives you some pop kill equal to about half a death scale. So in the summer when it gets to heat 4, then we're losing about another death scale. So it adds up. It does. And we don't have any protection for heat death either. A messenger arrived from Atlantis. We declare war on your holy nation. All right, so that means my nap is going away. That means this throne is vulnerable. Luckily, that's really my only throne that's super vulnerable to Atlantis. We're building that, and in 3 turns we'll be done. You patrol. We gotta go, boys. We gotta go, go, go. Drop a full PD on that. I'm gonna have you guys come support that. Everyone who is not building that palisade, march on. We got random dude here. Sure, hold an attack closest. You can cast some spells. Go support the throne. All right, how could Atlantis screw me? I don't think they can take this. At least they don't have anyone next to it yet. That, again, not at least not adjacent to it. We have some troops inside, but not a ton. My thing down below is completely safe. I think I'm okay. 1 turn, 2 turn, 3 turns, we win. So I think when his nap wears off, we'll have already won. Unless he takes this the same turn. All right. I think we're good. 10 commanders. I don't think we're good. What the heck, 10 commanders? All right. Take those to here. I think your days of site searching are done, friend. Go help. Actually, go help protect that throne. And you are going to preach. Let's get rid of these stupid candles that are here. And you guys, again, none of this matters. This isn't thrones, so go protect the throne. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Research. Again, go. You are actually quick enough. Go to that throne. Okay, now we're done with that turn. I did take it dormant, but in year 1, you're not going to be able to get that many. Like, you need at least like 10-ish tomb worms to do anything. You're not going to have that many worms in year 1. You also could drop Mending Bones. I do think that's the weakest part of this bless. It's in there if you want to go for Tartarans. I think you could trade those points for a little bit of fire resistance and or a little bit of undead leadership. We could be using like priest level 1s to lead these undead around, and wouldn't have to summon in as many Tomb Kings. But they also allow me to put my undead in formation, which is really nice on long dead, because long dead tend to mash pit and be absolute garbage. All right, we have full PD there holding off the hordes. We're in on that throne. I have extra guys coming. And you two also. All right, so what do we got? More crossbows. Double line, more crossbows. Bring those back some. Bring the long dead forward some. We have quite the little mosh pit here, don't we? I didn't see anything that was flying or anything. All right, I think that's going to be okay. We just have the numbers where you can't help it. We're just going to be a giant blob. We saw both of our... Actually, we have all three. Banefire. 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 Okay. You actually could be closer. Make a little room here. What are you doing? I don't know. Head there. That's what you're going to do. We don't have a lab here, apparently. All right. Build me a lab. I had one. I think it blew up. All right. And you're just going to wait inside. You're going to wait inside. Actually, no. Both of you are going to run there. Again, I think that's my only really vulnerable one. This one is a little bit, but I don't think Veti have enough forces to come take this. All right. On the only other thing I want to know, at Spring Spires, did we kill God? No, she got away again. I kind of want to leave somebody here so that they have to get rid of him. What can I leave? Wait a minute, right here. All right, Zom. Zom, I want you to siege that castle. Maintain siege, buddy. And then he'll just retreat off the field when they show up to get him. There we go. You're going to patrol. You're building a palisade. Patrol. Palisade up in 2. No Atlantis army is seen currently. There's her stupid Mother Oak. We hate that. I've really not moved or expanded for the first year with this nation on multiple runs, waiting for God to awaken and win handily in those games. It says David Sampson. Priest Funded Leadership. The Bone Blob. That's right. Yeah. Having priests, especially just like regular magic resist priests, hit those worms is just having them explode. All right, let's do it. Does Babel win or does Babel be sad? Okay, conjuration complete. That's not what I care about. Oh, I don't remember what the name of that throne was. It's not the cave, so it's got to be Bara. Okay. What do you actually have? There's the drakes. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 fire drakes. Everything else here is totally fine. That could be a problem. What's your magic resistance as a drake? If I was a drake, how much magic resistance would I have? 12. Not high enough to be immune, not low enough to die quickly. Hopefully we have enough fire bolts. Yep. Okay, I appreciate that one guy running out front to sacrifice himself. I did see some damage over here. Yep, I am seeing some damage. How much HP do you have? 28. Do we have enough worms to die to the fire to kill them? All right, we're in. We're in. We do. We do. The horde continues. If only I could re-resurrect my snakes. All right. Thank you, Tomb Worms. You carried the day. You really carried the day. I love Summerable Sacreds. I know some people don't love this, but I love Summerable Sacreds. All right. Before anything else happens, we're gonna have not you. Everyone else is gonna patrol except for you, who's gonna claim that throne. This is the inner throne. The inner throne is worth 2 points, and we're at 8 points. 8 plus 2 is 10. 10 to win will win. Okay. You. Can they take you? I'm gonna say no. You. Can they take you? 50 enemy woodsmen. Probably not. A merciful mother and some units. Probably not, but we'll do some, well, let's not go that high. We'll do some PD dumping there. And we'll do some here. Okay. I think that's it. I can't imagine we don't win with that. Research. Breach. Research. Oh, okay. Hang on. I actually kind of want to know the science right here. A little bonus science right at the end. Can about 100 long dead kill this many cavemen? Because if I could easily do this, I should have done this earlier. I think the answer is going to be yes, based on the number of things dying. Oh, now my leader goes over next to him. Okay, that was a little iffy. So the answer is yes, with about 50% attrition. How many did we kill? We fought 50 cavemen with 100, and we came out on top. All right, so we could have just been sending 100 down here to clear one at a time, essentially. Good to know. I don't think we care anymore. 33% casualties. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yep, about 33%. Even if we highball it, though, 50% would be acceptable for that trade. I'll definitely take having those die over regular troops. Wow, we finished our research queue. All right, well, darkness would have been next, and then rigor mortis. Done. I think we got it. I think we got it. And there's victory. All right, well, I wouldn't call it a struggle stream, but man, that year one was absolute crap. I don't think we've had an expansion that bad since early era Satis, where literally we hired the green men and they were the heroes of Satis with how bad that game was going. So yeah, ouch. This was a bad expansion. Had we done a little bit better here, we could have had like this and a citadel here early on or here, and that would have changed the game. We would have had earlier sauromancers. We would have done a lot more magic. We were on the back foot from turn 2, basically. We kind of lucked out with the thrones. If like this had been like tier 1, like a tier 2 or something, this would have been very hard. Like trying to maintain these at the same time wouldn't have happened. We'd have to try to come take this from a monolith. Yeah. Taking underwater thrones, not out of Atlantis' hands, and definitely not out of Atlantis' hands with a fort. So, youch is all I have to say about that. But a very fun nation. I think you could go just scales if you wanted to. Like I said, you can definitely twiddle with this bless we did. I think Mint didn't really do much for us here. I think if I did it again, I would give myself some undead leadership, or maybe the fire resist, one or the other. So, but overall, pretty good. We got to show off what I wanted to show off. Crossbows, a little bit of Banefire. I would have liked to have done more. And lots of Tomb Worms. Lots and lots of Tomb Worms. So it could have been pretty good. All right. First, I want to say thank you to Slice and Blasterbot and anyone else I'm missing that donated memberships or did super chats. Thank you guys very much. Your support's what keeps Dominions going. We're in the final stretch here. So I appreciate the support. Keep us getting through it. Tomorrow we do have in the morning some more Wandering Sword. Been having a great time with that. And in the evening, we're going to do Shadow Empires. We lost that game pretty spectacularly last time, so we're starting up a new map and hopefully going to have a good time with it. Beyond that, I hope this is the stream that has earned your subscription if you're not already a subscriber. Don't forget to leave a like on it if you enjoyed it. That helps an absolute ton. Every once in a while, YouTube tries to find some new people to be interested in Dominions, and if you don't get the likes and subscribers, etc., it just won't even try. Beyond that, if you want to become a member of the channel and support me there, that's always appreciated. As mentioned, you get early access to pregame videos, and you get access to the game file channel on Discord if you want to grab any of those files. Beyond that, you can always join me live for a super chat or leave a super thanks on a VOD. All that support is greatly appreciated. That keeps me motivated, keeps me being able to buy and try out new games to show off on the channel and experiment around, especially when we have other things that just aren't performing the same level. So thank you for all the support. Even the Tomb Worms are pleased with the level of support we've been getting. Okay, guys, I'm going to go rest my voice. We got Saturday, Sunday, Monday streams all 3 days, double streams both days, so it's going to be a long one. I'm going to go rest it up. I will catch you guys next time, hopefully with less sound issues. So either way, have a good evening, enjoy your Friday, and I'll see you tomorrow. All right, Babel out.